how we doing? Happy Tuesday, everyone. Newman, congratulations on your first ever first. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. It's a lovely you got going on today. We got Boopins the third, or at least stream number the third, day the 14th in here. And well, yesterday we made a decent amount of progress through things. Yeah, we discovered some stuff, we unlocked some stuff. I might have a actual way to the end goal in the sense that I found a broken lever, and I know of a place where there is like a broken lever, or where a lever was broken in order to get to the room that I'm supposed to get into, presumably to win the game. So we'll see. It needs to be the greenhouse to the south of the antechamber. That's going to be our first goal. Doing fine enough. That is fine enough, I suppose. Can't ask for, well, you can ask for finer, but that's not bad. Glad to hear. I'm doing pretty good. My back pain was finally, I'm going to say, healed today, to the point that I actually did some exercises in the morning for the first time in like a week and a half, and it felt good. It felt very good. So hell yeah. Yo, Nat, thank you for choking your rat. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, no, it was nice. But yeah. Blueprints chugs along as it's wont to do. The rat is fine, don't worry about it. I know. That is just like the normal way you hold pet rats, from my understanding. Like, I've seen rat owners do that, or at least post pictures of it, but it still looks so funny every time, because it does not look like it should be good for the rat. Okay, we're taking shelter because I want to figure out how to open this damn thing that I could not open up last time. But yeah, we're pretty close to several things. We got several leads to look at and think about. So we want to do 10 a.m. on, this is day, hold on, wait, this is day 14, right? Let me just confirm. Yes, this is day 14. So that means November 20th, 10 a.m. is what we want to put into here. Set unlock date, November 20th, 10 a.m. Okay. And then hopefully that means that this will open up in like 10 minutes or something, or yeah, in 10 minutes or something, and we can see what's actually in here. That would be good. Glad I'm feeling better though. Rat or no rat? Yeah, thank you, thank you. I mean, the rat does help. Rat makes me feel even better than I already felt, so to speak. Oh, God. Okay, this is our first run with our 2 starting gems that we got from at the end of stream yesterday. It's the last permanent thing we unlocked, is starting with 2 gems, which is quite nice. Yeah, so what's our goal? So in the general, I want to get greenhouse here. I'm looking for a basement key somewhere. I'm looking for some way to go into the east wing. So I probably want to examine the east wing, I think, because I want to find some way out of the east wing. And if we find a car key, I want to try doing the garage on the west wing and see if I can drive the car and do something with that. But yeah, that's the plan. In general, I'm fine starting a storeroom here. Oops. You, lovely. That Appa emote is such an emote. You know what I mean? Need I say more? It is an emote of all time. Yo, Prey! Coming in with more Appa emotes that are also emotes. Something about the awe is like... It's exactly the right number of frames, the screaming. She's cooking, she is cooking. This is a little awkward. I'm probably gonna... Oh, right. Oh, okay, so I'm not actually sure how this works. So I'm shelter. I have shelter. So I don't know if that means that the chapel permanently will not cost me money, like once I draft it, or if this means that I use one of my 3 shelter charges every time I walk through the chapel. I'm gonna risk it just to figure out how it works. So if I do this, negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Yeah, so that kind of makes it sound like I just permanently don't have to worry about the chapel, which would be lovely. I would love to move forward here. We'll take observatory so that we increment our stars forever and ever. An apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Yeah, Appa's whole new suite of emotes are pretty damn good. One day, I don't know. I've been saying this for years at some point, but I really have to go through and update my, well, I don't know. I have to do like a pass of making my stream actually presentable, you know what I mean? I gotta get like some new emotes. I gotta get sub badges. I gotta get a channel icon. I don't know. I'm so like whatever about it, even though I probably shouldn't be. These all kind of suck. Take the parlor then for gems. Which means we got a little logic puzzle to do. Okay, what do we got? 2 of these statements are true. Whatever is the Brungo brand. Yeah, I feel like at this point I've been doing this for like 3 straight years, so... You're so gung-ho and all that shit when you first started streaming, now you don't really care. I don't think it matters very much, but it also feels like it's probably not a ton of effort, you know what I mean? If it's just a matter of having an idea and then finding someone and paying them to do it. Not much effort on my part, I guess. Someone has to actually do it when I commission it, but you know what I mean? I don't know. Also, Nebby, hello. How are you? Welcome in. But I feel like nobody is particularly attached to these Starfleet insignia that I Googled 3 years ago and made my icon, you know what I mean? I don't know. Statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. The gems in a box with a true... Gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay. In order for this to be solvable... The gems are in a box with a true statement. Can only actually lead me to the answer if precisely one box is true. Therefore, this one cannot be true. And if that's not true, then that means that this is not true either, which must mean the gems are in here. Does that make sense? False. False. True. I like this. I like that idea. So I haven't fixed the circle since I changed it. What exactly is wrong with it? Also, hi, Eminem. I think you're right, but I also don't know what's wrong with it. Is it not transparent anymore or something? Commissary, pantry. I don't really want any of these. Should probably just take early commissary here because I get so much money with my storeroom. Yeah. Sledgehammer's nice. I already have improved apples. Also, hi, Eminem. I don't know if I said hi, but hi. So this saves keys. This gives me bonus keys and money. Off the top of my head, I don't know which more valuable. Probably this, because finding keys can be used in doors, which is more innately valuable than opening locks, I guess. Yeah. I'll do that then. The below post is true. All right, let's find out what the below post is. You know there are dogs that live on the beach and survive off of the food tourists give them. That is a true statement. You're not wrong, Torrens. I'm not sure if there's much of a logic puzzle to do about that, but you're not incorrect. Drawing room is the better room. Or, I mean, it's better to pull, but this is the better layout, I think. Yeah, I'd rather have it be pointing this way. We'll just take a hallway. That sounds like the life, you think, being a stray dog on the beach. I mean, it's probably fairly easy, but you also don't, like, live very long, you know? I think in general being a stray dog, regardless of your circumstance, probably kind of sucks. You can just get, like, run over at any point in time. you know? Also, Jolt, hello, how are you doing? Nice parity change. I could den here. No, it makes sense to spare room here. Or should I just grab the library? It's not pointing in a good direction, but I should just take the library. You'd rather be your dog? She's spoiled as fuck. Yeah, like an indoor little, like, you know, house dog that's, like, well taken care of by a good family. That's, like, totally... That's a completely different thing from, like, a stray dog on the beach. I don't know. Jolt, I hope your parody is odd. Did I order a book last time? I think I did. Ooh, also, these apples should be extra good today. So what are apples normally? 2? How much is it today? 5. Ooh, shit. Oh, I did not have a book requested. Okay, so I've read the drafting strategy. I've read the pump system. I probably didn't take enough pictures of it. Let's see the fixed stars and see what this tells me about the star system. The star system, as in, like, the system involving stars in this game. Let's do that. A brunghua. $120 haircuts for your dog. Bro, last time I got a haircut, I spent $12 on it. I mean, well, it was like, okay, it was a $15 haircut and then a $12 deep conditioning, so like $27 total, but the haircut was $15. Why is it that larger animals live longer, but larger members of specific species live shorter lives? I would imagine it's because, evolutionarily speaking, bigger bodies take longer to grow and therefore need a longer period in order to make the growth worth living that long, right? Like, or in order to be worth being long living, in order to worth be big, you have to be long living because it's like a big energy investment to grow big bodies, right? Would be my guess. But then within a species, when you breed something to be larger, you're basically just scaling up sizes of, like, parts, and therefore you're making them less, that aren't designed to be larger. I don't know. That's the best that I got. It probably doesn't make sense. Something, square volume law, square cube law. It's a very thoughtful answer. Thank you, Snag. Also, hello, Snag. Also, hello, Nicole. How are you all doing? Yeah, L and R. Isn't it a K and R select? K and R select species? L and R are the buttons on a controller. I don't know. $12? You tip more than $12? Yeah, I went to a beauty school, to get the haircut done, which is a total life hack, by the way. If you want a good haircut done for cheap, for like $15. Go to a school. K or L? I swear it's K or R. Oh, you're saying K and L is interchangeable. Okay, I just remember R from whatever. I will believe you though. I will not actually you any further. Okay, this kind of sucks. I mean, actually, no, it doesn't. Rotunda kicks ass. We take Rotunda every time. Volume increases faster than surface area. Yeah, square cube law, I think. Oh. Also, I am not brung small. I'm very large, and therefore I will die quickly. Lifespan isn't always a factor selection cares about. Well, no, but like it affects other things, right? Like, you don't necessarily have to live long to be successful, but if you do live long, you need to make your long life worth it evolutionarily, was my point. I'll take bedroom because I'm definitely going to come back through here. Volume doesn't increase faster than surface area if you are flat. This is true. If you're flat, your volume does not increase at all because you have no volume, because you are a two-dimensional object. Your hockey team lost tonight? I'm sorry, Nicole. If it makes you feel any better, I will give them a stern talking to in the locker room. Do I want to use this yet? I might as well. Also, hello, Mongoose. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Ooh. I'll always take garage because I always have the pipe dream of actually figuring out the garage stuff. Also, it's just a good room with all those keys. Even if it's a dead end, it's really nice for the keys. I've already read that, right? Yeah. There's apparently... Oh, okay, I also learned that apparently the boiler room does something to the garage. I learned that. I probably should have overviewed the screenshots I took last time. But I don't actually see what in here the boiler room would affect. Maybe something with this pipe. Which just looks like an air duct. But, I don't know, we'll figure that out. What were those worms on the ocean floor that are infinitely long? Does being long make you long-lived? I don't think I've heard of those worms, so I am unfamiliar. I don't know. What do you mean infinitely, infinitely long? I have keys. Pretty nice den placement. Let's go back before we go forward. Should I take this gem before I go back and draft more? No. Infinitely long. Probably, I mean, I don't think, yeah. I assume infinitely long means, like, they have no, they grow for their entire lifespan, would be how I interpret that. That was definitely hyperbolic. Yes, I did not assume otherwise. I did not actually think that there is a worm of infinite mass in danger of collapsing the Earth into a black hole. Oh, baby. Oh, we need a breaker room. We need a breaker room. You're still growing too. That's why you're 7 inches tall. I believe this, Nicole, and I think one day you'll become a big, beautiful butterfly. After you pupate. Oh, 7 foot. Oh, yes, of course. Right. How could I have forgotten? Bobbit worms get to 3 meters, which is like 0.03 football fields. Oh, that's pretty big. Thank you for putting it in units I can understand. Although they call them soccer fields over here. No beginning, no ending, only worm. Wouldn't mind if, oh. Fuck. I didn't have gems. It's fine, we just close it because this is dead end room anyway. Gem? Mind if I do? Only a few thousand people who are 7 feet tall in the whole world. I've heard that, but I thought I heard there was only a few thousand people in the US. Is it really only a few thousand for the whole world? So on one hand, only a few hundred in the US. Interesting. Isn't it like isn't some statistic like a very high percentage of the world's population of 7 feet tall people are in the NBA? Like like a more than single digit percentage of 7+ feet tall people in the entire world are in the NBA. I think that's the version of that stat that I've heard. I don't know how true it is. You think so? Yeah. I had heard it. So I kind of want lab here because if I draw boiler room, then I can do something in both garage and lab. But also I can just put an experiment on. Nursery is kind of better for the location. I'll just take lab. You could be stretched to 7 feet pretty easily. Well, la-dee-da. As someone who just got over a week of back pain, I would not recommend this, actually. I would highly recommend everybody take active care of their back for the rest of their lives. Please. Their life seems to end abruptly due to a radioactive lizard laser beaming them. Oh, Mothra? Dude, Godzilla is so cool. Anybody really like Godzilla? I can't say I really like Godzilla because I've only seen a few movies, but I like the idea of Godzilla. Currently 39 players over 7 feet tall. Oh, okay, then never mind. Is that like active starters in the NBA itself? Or maybe the version of the stat I was thinking of is across um, all of professional basketball in general? I don't know. Of the few dozen 7 foot tall people in the USA, only one or two play in the NBA because players are measured in shoes. Their barefoot height is shorter. Oh, is that true? Okay, I have no idea. I don't know. When you does the other statistic of number of 7 feet tall people measure barefoot height? Also, Snuggy, hello. How goes my printing? It goes pretty well. We've got a lot of permanent upgrades. We have at least one idea of something to go for in terms of actually reaching the antechamber. And other than that, we have a few other just miscellaneous things we're trying to figure out around the house. So we got goals. We're exploring. Time you find some trash while digging, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house, gain a key for every 2 hallways, add a small chest. I kind of want to like the add a small chest. Because if I get a bit more money, I can buy a sledgehammer from the commissary on the way back to the entrance hall and maybe look for like a key somewhere. On the other hand, next 3 times you open a locked trunk. No, that's way too much time. I don't get nearly that many trunks. I don't have a spade. So I guess I'll do whenever I draft a shop room. I guess is what I'll do. Gain a key is actually, you know what? Gain a key for 2 hallways. Feels like it's more impactful. Neither of these seem too interesting. Let me go for this one and just try to get a lot of rooms out. Yeah. Nice, thank you. Trying to tell me Hassan Whiteside is not 7 foot? He's not even in the NBA anymore. Oh my god. I do not know Hassan Whiteside. I think I almost called him Hassan Whitefoot, which sounds like the name of a hobbit. More tall people in America because their units can round up more easily. What does that mean? Units can round up more easily. Oh, you mean because the inch is larger than a centimeter, I assume is what you mean. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if that would definitely impact some statistics. I don't know how many it would impact. Okay, car keys plus car. What do we have? The first time actually getting this. Oh, it doesn't actually... Ooh. I have a computer terminal back in the lab if I need to, but I'll just keep going for now. Okay, that's all that's here, but that's still good. That's permanent upgrades. John's real height is 6'10". Is this real? Oh, what's in here? A note. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen some... Oh shit, that reminds me. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Okay. Is that a euphemism, or are they actually transporting the cat around? Probably not. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. This is smuggling whatever bomb material, probably, for their thing. I was hoping I could drive this car out of here, but I guess that's all I get. Can I open this side? Yeah. Let me take a screenshot of this just in case. Why not? The 14227 could mean something. Probably not. Australia, people who are 100 centimeters or thereabouts are more likely to call themselves 6 foot because a foot is around 30 centimeters. So that's double rounding, making people sound taller. That sounds very off, isn't it? How... what is 100 centimeters actually? Surely that doesn't even round to... like, even if you round to the nearest inch, surely that's not 6 foot. I don't know how precise 30 centimeters is 12 inches. I don't think it's that close, is it? Also, welcome in, Coffee. Hope you're doing well. And Weapons, hello. I better give that... What's Eminem? What are you talking about? The cat? There's no cat here. I know you like to talk about cats, but there's no cat here. Our note garage. Sorry, I'm saving the screenshot. Right. Okay. So now, what time is it? What time is it? What time is it? What time is it? Clock. Need a clock. Need a clock. I'm gonna go back right now before I forget to. I want to see what's in the damn time lockbox. I had it set to open at 10. That looks like what, 11:15. So we have plenty of time. It's open for 4 hours. Hopefully it worked. If it didn't work, then I'm actually kind of surprised and I don't totally know what I'm doing wrong. But go see what happens. Oh, you know, I should have tried drafting something first. For the sake of... things. For the sake of trying to get a chest to spawn in here. The 180, it's closer to 30.5. 30.5. Okay, so if you say 180 and it's 30.5, then aren't you more like 5'9"? You're like, or you're nowhere near 6 foot then, right? Round to the nearest foot. 5'7" is 6 foot. I approve of this, Nebby. We can all be 6 feet. We should just round everybody's height to 6 foot. Aha! What do we get? Also, we can turn in our thing here. 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. While I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. Circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten or twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family, do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. Discovered you're 69 inches tall. Why don't they measure in inches instead of half-half? It sounds better. I think it sounds better to, because, you know, to go to the nearest foot or whatever, or to include the foot as a shorthand. Boy. I'd be about a 5'11". Wait, if what? In what circumstance? Also, hello, Sugar. Welcome in. I have reason to believe that you are in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. Okay, I've read about all these events. The Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed. I believe this scenario is entirely plausible. The fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced have given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land which we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray one day to find our Marian safe, happy, and absolved. What a poetic way to talk to your uncle who has been accused or you suspect of potentially kidnapping your cousin. Like, whatever. Okay, so this sort of adds up. Yeah, that she was a dissident, she was a rebel, uncle was in on it, kept her hidden here in the house, maybe here in this very room, in the shelter room, based off that other note. Is this an item that I pick up? Why can I not interact with this? Does this not look like an item? Whatever. Give me this. Nice vibe, Torrens. Oh, if you're 180 centimeters, you'd be about 5'11". Oh, okay, so that is actually pretty close then. The boudoir upgrade. Okay. You don't get this too often. Huh. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought all three of those was gems. I did not, my mind didn't process the pictures correctly. So I was like, do I want 1, 2, or 3 gems? But no, this is, I feel like the 2 rerolls is probably the strongest, but I always forget to use my rerolls. I always hold on to them to the end and I never use them. But once we're at the point where it's like, no, I want a specific room in this specific place, and I know that, then I feel like rerolls are going to be very valuable. Certainly more valuable than a gem, I think. Take that. You're 2 feet tall. I am at least 2 feet tall. Say that much. All right. Huge. What else did I find in here other than... Was it just the note that was in here? Did I pick something else up? Or is this just the note? This thing looks like I should be able to pick it up. This is tripping me up. I don't know what this is. Okay. Well, we're done here. And now we're low on steps as we continue the day. Red letter, yellow letter. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with the phrase. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, so what do we want? We want boiler room? Excuse me. We want boiler room and we want new rooms in general. Thank you for the blessings, Jolt. We good? Good. Someone dropped a quarter. Let's open this way first. Security is useful to just have, I think. Actually, yeah, security is useful to have, I think. I forget exactly what this does. You're an ordained hodagologist. What does a hodagologist do? Do they make hoagies? I'm thinking about the utility of getting security here. I think I'd rather just have the nursery because I ran a little low of steps from having to go all the way out and then back. Well, am I low? I don't know. Yeah, because if I do get the boiler room, I want to be able to walk back to the lab. Maybe I care about having steps back. God, I always blank on what exactly security actually does. It lets me set the number of keycard things. And I don't have the keycard and I have a fair amount of keys, so I probably want to set this to low as I advance. Don't have keycard, right? Yeah. Okay. Actors warm up tongue twister, red leather, yellow leather. Oh, is that it? Yes, wait, I have heard of that at least once. I would attempt it, but I twist my tongue enough just saying English words normally. Okay. Security level. I want this low because I have a surplus of keys and no security cards. And then set this to be unlocked because I don't think there's any utility in ever having that set to locked. I don't actually know if that does anything, but whatever. Just made that up. You're not actually ordained or a hodologist. Oh, I forgive you. Dark room's right here. It's gonna go out. I have shelter, so I think that lets me just permanently take this, and then I think it works forever. I can also just turn the lights off in the gymnasium if I find my breaker room. So, yeah, let's take the gym. Oh, there's the key card that I just set to low. Did I not just set this to low? Am I tripping? I did. Man, whatever. I mean, I think that says that means that there should only be 1 or 2 in the room, right? Right, I'm sheltered in this. Wait, oh my god, are those running shoes? Oh my god, I thought they were a prop. I think that's an item. Let me take that then. Courtyard is kind of nice. Corridor gives me... Ugh, this is better in terms of options, though. This gives me a key because of my experiment. I'm gonna take this for the sake of options. Okay. These are nice. Shovel. Love it. Give me a key. No. Give me another thing to dig up. Key. Pebbles. Jolt, if it makes you feel any better, you are the best hodologist I know. Oh, yeah, I have my new buffed boudoir. Take that for sure. A rusty nail and pebbles, Jake S. What's up, Satin? I don't think I know what emote Jake S is. Is that bad? Is that that's something I should know? Give me my snake eyes. Okay. Next to my den, potentially. This would be worthless. It kind of sucks. It would suck to... Oh, wait, no. This is angled the wrong way anyway. 4 items is kind of nice here, and I do have 1 other path to go, so I'm not fucked yet, and I have redraws on the 1 extra path. So I think I'll just take... Oh, oops. I'm gonna use redraw. Breaker box. Did I want this for anything? A bunch of guys named Jake staring at me. Oh, well. Hello, Jake. Or Jakes. How did you get in my room? Breaker box would be for gymnasium, but I don't know if it matters for gymnasium because I'm sheltered anyway. I don't totally know how the shelter works, so I'm going to not take it to figure out how shelter works for the sake of knowledge. I guess I'll just coat check and yeah, I'll run back and store something at the end of the run. Oh, I could store car keys, huh? Kind of interesting. Or maybe I could store... I don't know. Code check doesn't seem to come up immediately. So... I'm not totally sure which item is best to put in there. Dining room is quite nice here. Very nice. I need some gems. I need some sweet, sweet gems. Alright, last key. Not great. Not great. do have a reroll. Oh wait, I can't even get the kitchen. Oh, this is really bad then. What would I get for the reroll? Something with gems in it? What do I even have left that has gems? Because I already got the parlor. Oh, I have plenty of things left that gives gems. Give me something better. Fuck. Oh no. Music room! That was a new room. I haven't had music room yet. Man. Man. Yeah, 07. I think this is locked too, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Now, okay, now, god damn it. I should have... Okay, now it's over. Again, showroom would have been a new room. Dude, okay, I need to save gems just to be able to get new rooms that I haven't seen yet that are expensive. Is there any utility to this billiard room? Like to solving the puzzle? I don't think so. I don't need keys anymore. The game's over. So... whatever. I haven't missed anything in this. Oh, a little too late there, gem. Oh, wait. Purse. More? Where's the more? Huh? Huh? The hell? Toilet paper? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit too late, unfortunately, for all that. Okay, so run's over. All that is left to do is to try to figure out which item we leave ourselves. Shovel is readily available at concession a lot of the time. Maybe just metal detector. I don't know. It really depends on... I feel like it's kind of later in the run. So because like when the coat check shows up. So if it shows up later in the run, then maybe running shoes is actually more important. It's probably not worth thinking too much about. Let's just give you the metal detector. Okay. Game over. I think. Yes. So what did we do today? We opened the shelter, which was lore. I think it was pretty much just lore. And we opened up the trunk of the garage, or of the car in the garage, which gave us a permanent room upgrade and some lore again. That's it, unfortunately. We still don't have the boiler room whenever we want to have the boiler room. I think I've just never gotten the boiler room at all. I feel like we're slowing down on finding new rooms, which sucks. Like 5 puzzles in the whole game, the rest is lore. This is good. Oh wait, I just realized that letter is shown up in my collections list here. Like this red letter. And it did have a number 7 on it. So I assume there are at least 7 of these to collect. Huh. Also, how are you doing, Rabbit? You must resist the urge to offer advice, which is growing stronger by the minute. Thank you for resisting, Sugar, that's all I'll say. Lots of people don't like the boiler room anyway. But I need the boiler room for my sauna. My sauna. Yeah, I think it's time to start recognizing that I am actually playing a roguelike and I need to have some kind of a strategy. Unfortunately. Hovel. Let's go Hovel. I feel like Hovel is strong. Because I can just prioritize... Wait, is there loot in here? I don't remember if there's loot in the Hovel. I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna waste a... There's 2 dig spots in the hovel. No items. No shovel. I've read this, right? Yes. Alright, damn. Streamers love being told how to play. Tash must not be... What do you mean? What does a Tash have to do with that statement? Oh, you mean your typo of steamer. Steamer is a funny word. Okay, let's try being good at the video game. How about that? That's my new strategy. On the other hand, reading Nook. Love my library. I have a book to read, and I also have hopefully something rare to get from that. I should just take this den. Yeah. Ash plays a base for the steamers or something. Yeah, there you go. You found it. You figured it out. I do want to go both directions. I just drafted a thing with a gem on the run where gems are worthless. I'm dumb. I forgot. I forgot. Gems are worthless. I forgot. I need both of these, but we take the library because that's what was guaranteed for us. We read our new book. The Fixed Stars, Stargazer's Companion to Constellations. Clara Epson. Oh, she's a very important character. This book contains a complete star base, list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Is this not just the same book as is in the observatory? This is indeed just... This is just the same book that's in the observatory. Oh. Is there... Really? Nothing else to... Oh. Okay. Scammed. Well, listen. Important. Ooh, music room. This is new. Vault is new, too. Oh, 40 coins! A major... Wait, 1 major key and 1 minor key. Huh, funny. I wonder if a major key can include like the maybe basement key even, or the secret garden key. 40 coins is a lot of coins. If I find myself a kitchen, I can really power myself up with this with the hovel buff with 40 coins. Go music. You're a coin hater, Nebby. You're a coin hater. You're telling me I made a mistake with the 10 coin storeroom. You're telling me I'm making a mistake with the 40 coin vault. I don't know. 40 coin, like I can buy myself so much food at a kitchen. Studies OP with hovel? Spend gems to redraw floor plans? Oh, that's also a good point. True, because I don't have anything else to spend gems on. The problem is, well, but that's a room that I've already seen. Wait, is it? I'm pretty sure I've been in a study before. Wait, have I? Oh shit, I actually don't know if I've been in the study before. Can I check? I can't check. Yeah, music gives me 1 extra room. I know. I don't redraw. I redrew last run. I used all my redraws last run. Come on. No, I'm going off instinct. I want to see the vault. Show me the money. Show me the money. Okay, there's gonna be crazy lore in the vault. Don't you forget it. Check this shit out. It's gonna go insane. Oh, look, it even shows you the date here in case you couldn't figure it out from the library thing or other context clues. That's cool. Hello, Anubis. The paintings in the cage. Don't know how they got in there. Oh man, I bet one of these are unlockable. I bet one of these... I'm gonna get a key that opens one of these lockers. Or whatever you call these, vaults, I guess. I don't see anything else to click on. Oh, there is a white rook in here. We've found both rooks. Rook in vault. Yeah, safety deposit boxes. That makes sense. That is a phrase. Okay. A rook, a rook, a rook. Well, we found a new room, which is what I asked for, so I can't complain. Well, we have a ton of money. Give me the commissary. The rook. Make base for the deposity boxes. Thank you, Rabbit. In Tash's absence. Shovel. Ah, yes, I should spend all my money on gems that I definitely need. I guess I might as well have the magnifying glass, even though I don't particularly need it. Okay, there's things to dig up in here. 3 spaces, I think, typically. Actually, I don't know how fixed that is. Ooh, that's good. That's also good. Okay, there were only 2, but they were both good, so I won't complain. Yeah, we got a bedroom here just because of the layout, unfortunately. Actually, not unfortunately. Parlor is not worthwhile in this run. Oh, hello. Oh, yes, more money! Yes, yes. Trust me, when I get that commissary, or not commissary, but then get that kitchen, ooh boy. I'm gonna be loaded with money, or with footsteps. Aha, kitchen. And it's not even a terrible room either, layout-wise. Alright, Gib. Is this the most? 5 for every green room. I don't have any green rooms. This is more cost efficient, right? Yes, it is. Yum yum. Okay. Ooh, banana. I should just get more. What am I doing? I don't think I have any more. Oh, I can buy the whole bunch. No, we're all out of bananas. I need a furnace for the dining room. Good to know. Okay. Don't see anything else here. My favorite main course so far, I'll be honest, I have not been paying attention to the main courses. I do not know. Chapel's fine because we got plenty of money. We missed... I didn't realize... I shouldn't have come out. I should have drafted this room before going anywhere else. Whatever. I'm not drafting correctly. My strategy is ass. Oh, wait. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. I've never taken mailroom before, have I? It kind of is kind of scary. Wait, where's my reroll? Did I not get a reroll from drawing room? Hold on, wait. Am I dumb? Oh, it's only when drafting in this room. Oh, so I should draft it. I'm dumb. Okay. I thought, for some reason, I thought that it just gave me a permanent, like a dice. Hey, this is for me. And I get to add a stamp because I happen to have a magnifying glass. Grand Realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Damn. SKR 6789. Huh. 6789. Dad. Okay, what do you have to say to me, Dad? How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I want to try post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. Yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. You can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us this favor, be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Get some sleep tonight, and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. Well, thank you, Dad. I don't know. I see numbers. I don't think they're relevant. I'm going to take a screenshot anyway. Just in case. You never know. Hey, buddy. Thank you, Dad. Thank you. What else do we got in here? Hello. Please return all correspondences and packages addressed to Danny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Danny Ravane. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Question mark. What a coincidence that I have the magnifying glass on this run. I'm gonna take a screenshot like this. Danny Ravane, eh? Danny Ravane letter mailroom. Okay. What do we have here? Oh, I already did this. I already figured this out. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Yes, I've gotten this already. But thank you. Press any button above to activate blue. The blue indicator next to red indicator to activate the purple. 5 purple indicators are necessary to activate the 6th. Oh, I see. I guess I never really fully figured out the rules. I just kind of clicked around until it worked, for the most part. More numbers, which are scaring me, but I don't think they're relevant. Nothing more to click on. No, this mail was real. Fake mail. Fake. Fake. Yeah, it looks like it's all fake. After that. Just fine. That is several things to find in one room. Apparently there's going to be a package for me. Did it say the day after? Yeah, the day after. So I have to draft it 2 days in a row to get anything out of it. Oh, there's a gem in here. How worthless. Yes, we need courtyard. And we have shovel. Ah, precious money. Oh, hello. I forgot what I ended up sticking into the closet, the coat room or whatever. I think it was a metal detector, which would still be useful. Gonna have to go dining room just because I need more paths. And I know I need furnace for the good thing. I have plenty of steps for this cloister. I've also never taken the cloister before, have I? Yeah, I haven't. I'm gonna just go look at this real quick then. See what's in here. that's interesting. There is a dirt patch, as if it's possible to get in here. Yet it does not appear to be possible to get in here. You're like a hidden switch somewhere? Maybe hidden boiler room option? Huh. Okay. Well. Nothing to do there for now, from the looks of things. Security is always good, and this is a very good layout for it. Missing anything there? Oh my god, no, the key cards are already... The key card doors are already showing up. Another car key. I keep getting car keys. I think it's not worth anything anymore, though, right? I think the only thing in there was the upgrade disc, was the floppy disk. Don't need it anymore. Video game's most impenetrable fortress, the 1-foot-high fence. It was the same thing with the fence outside, blocking the area to the west grounds or whatever. It's like, or to the apple garden. Like, come on, Simon. You could hop that. You could do it. Okay. Oops. Offline. Locked. Back. Exit. Now that I've played a roguelite, will I play NetHack? No. First of all, do you think this is my first roguelite I've played? Keys for sale. That's actually quite valuable. And I've never had it before. Even though Furnace gives me other steps at the dining room. More steps at the dining room later. I'm gonna take this because it's a new room. Wait, it's not a new room. I'm dumb. I just never actually used it. Okay, whatever. Give me the keys. Special key. I'm gonna take special key in the lockpick kit. Prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in any of those things that's not blue, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I could maybe... Wait. Okay. I have to think long and hard about using that then, and how I would want to. Boy. Yeah, exclamation mark games. I have played several roguelites, such as I've played Into the Gungeon, I've played Hades, I've played Vampire Survivors. Lockpit kick me. All of these suck. Hades doesn't count? Why? Explain. Oh, man. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. Actually, a very nice hallway. Or... No, I should take the study here, surely. Yeah, what else am I spending my gems on? But the hallway is so good for the layout, though. But study, like, lets me... Oh, no. Oh. I also don't remember if I've taken the study yet. Something tells me I have. I wish I could check my things before I... It's just a story game where you have to repeat the same mission over and over. But I was right. So a roguelite, in other words, is what you're saying. A real suggestion, if I consider playing FTL. No, I haven't really considered playing FTL. Isn't it just like a sim? You don't think I've seen this study? It's just like the hallway is so much better for the layout. Whatever. Okay, we're looking for new rooms. FTL is not a sim. Oh, really? Oh, you were right. I've definitely not been in here before. Oh, this is what all the paintings are about. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings, glove, love, sing and sing. Proud and crow. So that's what stag and stage was about. That's what the letter E was. I wasn't making that up. I was not making up stag and stage. I was not making up stage minus stag is E. That was real. Everyone told me I was crazy, but that was real. Oh. Okay. Huge. Huge. Okay, so we now have to see every single room in the entire place. Okay, understood. Told ya? What do you mean told me? What did you tell me? Okay, study. Int blackboard. It can be real and I can be crazy. It can be two different things. That's fair, I suppose. The implication was that I was... Oh, now this is interesting. No, that I was incorrect. Otherwise I would know the pictures. Well, Okay, the chessboard's also very interesting because I've been noting the location of the chess pieces the entire time. And the queen is in her correct position now, like for the starting board. I wonder if something happens if you draft all of the rooms in such a way... Well, I guess you can't, because this is not a 8x8 grid. You're unbanned? Hello, butt. Oh, this is just supposed to be the black queen, isn't it? It's just small instead of big. Congratulations on being unbanned, black. But black queen in study. I need to transfer my current notes on the location of chess pieces somewhere else. Black queen in study, beautiful. Another safe. Oh, there's a big black queen here, so I don't even have to like make the connection. But good to know. There are like 3 different safes now. There's like one in the office, there's one in the boudoir, there's one in here in the study. I should probably make some note of that. Study as safe. Need a big black queen to hit you up, Oh, I mean, speak your truth, Eminem. Honestly, good for you. Coat cat, cold old, sturdy, study, face ace, beard bard. Yeah, no, I understand, I get it. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need to produce in 2 sets. We need to produce in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. And then there's, okay. Unused pairings presumably means that there's some rooms that don't have any paintings in them, and that they correspond to a G and either a G, L, D, R, or N. Yeah. Just a joke. Okay, sure, no. Anyway, what is this room? This is chart and cart, so this is an H. Oh, okay, I need to draw a new picture. I need a whole page just for this one. Oh no, where's my blank pages? Okay, I need to draw this is 9, right? 9 by 5 grid. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 5. I'm am drawing. Seven, 8, and 9. Okay, so what are we up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 4 over. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is an H, chart versus cart, and then they already tell us that the bottom one, because it's ace and face, is an F. Okay. Beautiful. You're eating that tempeh, wild rice, and half a baked potato, :3. It's such a :3 moment. I love that for you, but also another one of these spinny globes, like in the observatory. Wonder when or if those do anything. Okay. Well, something to look out for then is we can now apply the knowledge of the rooms everywhere. Am I enjoying the puzzling? Oh, I am enjoying it, one might say. One might even say I'm having a good time. Look at this. Plane minus... planet? A planet minus plane, I guess. So T. 1, 2, 3, 4. T. No weighing. It's true. I'm having fun playing a video game. I know that's mind-boggling to some League of Legends players out there, but it is true. Kind of a clutch key, actually. Kind of really needed that. Okay, kind of a clutch passageway too. Go this way first. Oh wait, my lockpick kit is up. I don't seem able to pick this door's lock. Wait, why? What do you mean? Oh, is it just fail? Did it just fail? Wait, what? Why not? What? Why? Huh? It can just fail? Why? What? I've been scammed. It's RNG? Bro. I thought it already goes on a cooldown. I thought that was the cost of it. Is that it goes on a cooldown afterwards. Simon sucks at lockpicking. He needs to get his shit together. Alright. This is kind of looking like game over. I feel like I should redraw... and hope for something even better. Give me... Ooh, pool is new. Oh, and it's perfect. Okay, perfect shape, and it's a new thing. Give me the pool. Wait, did that say boiler room was added to the pool? Sauna and pump room. Oh, right. Pump room, sauna, and locker room. Okay, these are all new rooms. So this is huge. I also forgot to look for paintings in the other room, but this is... What is that? Cliff, maybe? Dress and... No, coat. Coat and... Coast. Coat and coast. So this is an S. Gotcha. From best game to worst? What do you mean worst? What? What do you mean worst game? Oh no. We're getting owned. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Show me draft 3 random floor plans drawn from your draft pool to select from. Auto drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. No running. Okay, I think I figured that out by now, but thank you, game. Okay, nothing else here, I guess. We're boned, by the way. But what, you know who's not boned? DJ Knuckles, one of the coolest people on the internet. What's up, Knuckles? How are you? How was stream today? Creeper? Aw, man. You, are you stealing all of my stuff tonight by some chance? Because if so, Might have to kindly ask you to leave. I can't really be doing with that right now. How you doing, Autumn? How you doing, Milkman Mob? Knuckles, Berry Twisted Dude, Platinum Fox. Welcome in. Berry Juice? Why boned? Well, I guess I need either... I mean, I'm not boned yet because I have redraws, but I need either a key or to get the key card in order to advance. Actually, oh wait. Have I tried this door? Did I just not try this door? I might have just not tried it. I'm redrawing anyway. I want a new room. You just played that song at the end? Oh, okay. That is acceptable then. Hey, listen, I like the song. Well, I don't know if I would say I like the song, but I have a certain sentimental attachment to the song sometimes. I hope stream was good. I hope you were rocking out tonight, as they say. We are making some decent progress over here, it feels like. I don't know. I'm learning things, which feels good. And we're doing math. 15 times 3 is 45. Wait, no, sorry. 15 minus 13 is 2 times 3 is 6, for those who don't know. 6. And then 23, 20, 60. Fun math? Hell yeah. Dude, math? Sorry. That was that was a complete overreaction, but that is very good. That is very important. That is huge. Okay, we can actually go deep on this run then. This run was kind of on its last legs, but we have a couple of options here now. Although we do need to get more steps in. How's the back? The back is peachy clean, Autumn. I'm feeling good enough that I was able to do morning exercises again. I'm basically 100% back to normal. I literally just had to take like 4 ibuprofens. And I was completely cured. Imagine that. Okay, so to me this is a tag. The thing on the right. Oh no, it's the number 10. So it's 10 minus 10. It's T. Okay. I assume. Right? Yeah. Okay. Parking lot validation, ticket of destiny. Hell yeah. It's the number 10, really. T. Yeah, 10 minus 10 is T. You had me double checking, but 10 minus 10 is T. Not. Yeah. Yeah. Did you know the back 8 lore? Yeah, I tweaked my back the other day, and it was terrifying. But now we're doing well. Okay, I've never drafted the greenhouse. And I don't actually want to draft it here because I want to draft it here, south of the antechamber if at all possible. Also, it's a dead end, so we'll just take the parlor, and then we can use these gems for rerolls. Who's ready for another puzzle? Funny Fun Times puzzle. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Nothing on that. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Okay. If this is true, then I would... If this is true, this would have to be false, and it would be here. Wait, no. If this were true, it would have to be false, and then it would have to be here. Yes. If this were false, then it would have to be here. And then this would have to be true, which would be incorrect. So the other one, it has to be here, because this has to be true. Yeah. Yeah, if this is false, then it's here, which means this is also false. It can't be, it needs to be true. So it's this one is true, this one is false. It's this one. Luckily, there were only... When there's only 2 statements to read, then you only have to like play out 2 scenarios. So you can just kind of brute force the logic. This game had a lot going on for it, but in conclusion, when Homer strangled his son, the key failed in the door and invoked Brungo L TED Talk. Thank you, Butt. You're speaking the language of the gods, I think. Plain minus pain is an L. Yeah. Plain minus pain is L. Okay, pump room is a new room, but it dead ends. I kind of want to redraw. Maybe I should spam redraws for when I'm south of the antechamber to try to force it. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to get south of the antechamber. I don't have keys. Fuck, I need keys. I'm really tempted to get this pump room just for the sake of it's a new room. Can I drain the pool with this? If I drain the pool, do I get anything cool for walking down it? And I don't know what else I would do with it, though. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, I get a new... I'm going to take this one, actually. I'm going to take this one because I want to see if the fortune is different. Do I get different fortunes? What up, Brungo? Hey, Platinum Fox. Oh, you know. I'm just brungin'. I'm living my brung life. How about you? This is flan minus fan, which is L. Yeah. Flan minus fan is L. Alright, do you show me the same cutscene? Or do you show me something different? Literally just rolled credit? Oh yeah, on blueprints. Congratulations.
And as it was,
if this plays the exact same cutscene, I'm going to be a little bit upset.
Awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find
So much more to do. That is what I have been heard. What I've heard, yeah. That there's infinite content in this game.
And I suspect you
Game's beatable? What do you mean this game is beatable?
to your future.
Yes, why wouldn't it be?
The image is becoming clear.
Wait, this is different. Oh god. Oh, that's not good.
The darkened cloud of ruin. To us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
I found one. I found one of those 8 red envelopes.
8 pedestals.
I scared you, so you stopped doing it. But he gives hints.
And
Sort
in
of.
these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Yeah?
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms.
Yeah.
There is a letter missing.
That makes sense.
What you have heard here has been
There's a
foreseen
missing letter.
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day,
Ooh.
I will have nothing.
And I know that
more to
there's
say.
8 red letters, 1 missing. I can't believe I've only found 1. That's somewhat disconcerting. Although, to be fair, there's still so many rooms I haven't even been in. I mean, look at this. 3, 7, 12, 14, 16, 17, 20, 24. 24 rooms I haven't even seen yet. Crazy. Why would I destroy a house in this economy? Hey, I didn't do it. It's not my fault. I keep seeing the Eye of the Universe symbol from Outer Wilds when I look at this clock. Come on, Lockpit. Please. Dude, you are worthless, Simon. What is that? 1 for 4? Aww. Okay. I shouldn't have called him worthless. I'm sorry, Simon. I didn't mean it. Only found 3 envelopes. I'm sure you'll get there. I have faith. And you're being so rich, you don't know what rooms your house has? Well, he knows which rooms his house has. Unless you're talking about me. This is not my house. Yet. But the guy who makes it knows which rooms they are. They just, they change every day, you know? Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in the house. I mean, this... I should really reroll something with a key, but this is a... Okay, I gotta take it. It's a new room. It's a new room. I'm taking it. Oh, this is... Excuse me? Oh, interesting. Oh, for a second, wait. Okay, they call it the Chamber of Mirrors, but there's not actually any mirrors, because shouldn't I be seeing myself? Yeah, it's not, there's actually no mirrors. Keys in the mirror room? Well, not at the moment. What do we have here? We have a pilot and a plot. So, an eye is what this is. Yeah. Cool. It'd be kind of fire to be so rich. People want to put shops in your house to sell stuff to you. Yeah. I mean, it would certainly be a very comfortable life. Not gonna lie about that. It's interesting. It doesn't show there being a door on the other side, but I mean, it clearly looks like there is. I'm gonna have to investigate this from the other direction. I shall investigate. Oh, also, I didn't realize I was one room away from getting my dining thing here. Damn. We're running low on steps. Oh, first time taking workshop. But it dead ends unless I can get into Chamber of Mirrors from here. Even then, it's a dead end. I'm gonna reroll just to... This is very interesting, because I've never gotten to combine items before, but I want to keep the run going. Gib? Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Theoretically, this would let me keep going. Although I would need... I would be very low on steps. Oh, let's see it. Let's do it. Okay. Locker room. Oh, right. This is possible because I drafted the pool. This is the reason I got it. What is this? Something was clickable here. You. This locker is locked. Oh my god, wait. There's so many lockers. You can use... Really? Oh, no. Wait. I have the prism key. I forgot about the special key. I keep forgetting because it's a different prompt that I'm not thinking about at any given time. Bro, come on. Come on. Okay, whatever. That's dumb. Coat minus cot is an A. Man. Okay, where were all those keys that got spread? I mean, presumably I'll find them. Not worth stepping over there. Yeah, not worth it. Trapped in a prism of my own established blueprints behaviors. Dude, this keeps happening to me. I keep falling victim to the consequences of my actions. Kind of fucked up. Is it worth a step to get an extra... Wait, how much are the keys? Can I buy a key for 3? I don't remember what the cost is. I don't think... Can I buy a key? I don't remember what the cost is here. But... How many steps am I looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get back to the rumpus room. It'll be 2 steps if I want to go forward into this locksmith room. That means I would have like 2 left. No, I won't do it. I have all the keys that I need before we run out of steps anyway. Ugh, I want to figure out what to do with this. The cloister has, I wish I knew which angel this is. Figuring out the angels is probably important. Also, I just walked through rooms without writing down the letters because I am dumb and forgetful. Okay. I've done you, right? Yeah. Doors locked still seems too difficult to pick. Hold on. Which color is this? This is blue. Do I want another blue room? Which blue rooms are left? Can I check that? I can't check that, can I? Wait. Does this not even have... This doesn't even have some of the... I forgot the special... Well, okay. What? I'm using a regular key. And... I guess a den. What am I doing, by the way? Well, This is paint minus pint to make an A. Okay. Ooh, paint bomb all over my face. That would make me a big disgrace. I also swear I probably missed some chess piece in like the locker room or something, or the chamber of mirrors almost certainly had a chess piece, huh? I was not looking for that. Oh, let's go lockpick. Okay, bedroom lets me play the game. I want to reroll. I'm going to use all my gems rerolling for greenhouse. Give me greenhouse. Give me greenhouse. That's not quite the greenhouse. Wait, I can get another observatory? Oh, no. Didn't know that was a thing. That sucks. That dilutes the pool. Give me the greenhouse. Ah, oh, never lucky. Man. Oh, well. Interesting this says corridor is always left unlocked when it leads directly to the antechamber. Shouldn't have fished? No, I mean, this run was on its last legs anyway. I wanted to see if I could get it. The question, okay, so this 100% doesn't work, but what if I take corridor here and it just means that the door to the antechamber is unlocked because it says corridor is always left unlocked? I don't think so, because I think there's like a wall in the way. What's a Brerb? It's a reference to a YouTube poop that I'm sure everybody understands. Definitely not a reference only I get. Give it a go. I said the room's done anyway. I mean, I could just go draft another library and then get a rare room in... Yeah, I could get a rare room in adjacent to the antechamber. Fishing is fine. This wasn't bad luck. No, this was not bad luck, I think. It was fine. It was acceptable. I should do the library so that I can see another rare room. That's what I should do, because I'm so certain this won't work. But what if this does work? I have to check if it works. It doesn't work. Okay. It's worth checking. What was that noise? What was that noise? Yeah, I do have to try it. Hey, what was that noise? Is the dingling the transition to nighttime? Is this the first time I've been in a house long enough to hear it go to nighttime? Dinner? Yeah, that would make sense. Dinner bell. House minus hose is a U. Well, 07, everyone. It was a good run. We learned some things, I think. We saw some new rooms. Did we unlock anything? I actually don't think so. I don't remember. But we saw good things, I guess. Oh, the Chamber of Mirrors is why I see why you said mirror room, Platinum Fox. This is why I was able to get the things the second time, which ended up fucking me over in this case because I was fishing for greenhouse. All right, let's get out of here. Good thing, bottom right. Thank you, Lola. Okay, well, we're now all about figuring out all the secret message that the things spell out. Cool looking manor that day? Yeah, that might have been the most filled out we've gotten so far, honestly, which is kind of sad. I think if I were to evaluate my playthrough so far, having absolutely no sense of how other people play this game, having watched none of it, but I feel like I am doing well at the actual puzzly, figure-y stuff outy, exploration-y, notice-y aspects of things, and I am doing poorly on the actual roguelike successfully and build a good house side of things. But I don't know. I actually am being more turned on to Shelter as I try it a few more. Shrine, I've never actually given a proper try, because the one time I had Shrine, I stole the money to see what would happen. So I didn't actually get the blessing. But the blessing didn't seem... It seemed nice, but it didn't seem that important. I'll just go Shelter. One of those goes way deeper than the other. What, the puzzly aspect, you think? I mean, I actually don't know which one you mean. I actually don't know which one goes deeper than the other in this case. I'm sure there's a lot of finesse to drafting a functional house. Okay. Sure. Left intentionally vague on purpose. Thank you, Lola. Thank you. I like library, but I'm gonna take closet here. Don't yell at me. I'm gonna do it. Trust me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll take hallway here. Trust. Thank you for having trust in me. I actually want to be exploring right side because I want to try to figure out how to get into the east grounds, if that's a possibility. There's got to be some way to get to east grounds or something over there. I'm pretty sure the gardener's log hinted at something about that, or at least hinted that it is a possibility that exists. But I should kind of want to go west first so that I can pick up my gem from here. Not a huge deal yet either way. Early office. This is interesting. Oh, wait, package from my mailroom. Okay, well, I have to see what that does. I have to see what the package entails. Package delivered. Packing slip the Cinca Company. Date packed 11/5 by K. Thompson. Amateur lockpick kick. Coupon book and 2 gems. Yo, thank you, A. Thompson. I'm gonna take it. There's a lot of things on this page. Oh my god, that again. I don't expect to be important. I'm gonna take a picture of it anyway, just in case. Package mailroom. Coupon book, save 1 coin on each purchase you make. Give me my gems, give me my lockpick. Okay, lockpick this early is gonna save me so much. Ideally, assuming I don't get bad RNG. Are there paintings in this house? There are. There's flan, and there is... Lawn and desert, dune, mountain, range. Maybe this isn't flan. This was flan in the other one. In the other one, this was flan, but maybe it is a different word for the same picture in a different room. You know what I mean? So that could be like spoon, dessert, plate. What would this be? This looks like Dune to me. Drune. I don't think so. Cream caramel. Good question. Good idea. I hate that I can't see anything other than Dune when I look at this picture. Lisan al-Gaib. Is it just sand? Sand and... Sand? Sand and... Oh my god, wait. This is like the first one that's not immediately obvious to me. Maybe this would make more sense from a different angle. Are these just mountains? Hills? Hills and chills? Hills and thill? What do you mean denture? Bro, in the other place this was... Is this pudding and... Spoon and Dune? It's a good idea. Pudding and spudding. Mountain and Motain. Oh, desert and dessert is what you're saying? Yeah, it's impossible. No one would ever get that. Oy. Good coaching. Yeah, for the record, I was not actually looking for help with that, but thank you, I suppose. Trick got it this morning, yo. Wet flan? Yo, good for her. This thing I'm trying to figure out is not something you've completed yet, rather something you'd still have work to do. Oh. I see. Sorry, it's okay, coffee. Pray and crow. Bar. Pray and bar. Crowbar and rowbar. Has anyone beaten this game yet? Oh, yeah. It depends what you mean by beat. Lots of people have reached credits. But I think there's a lot of stuff. You're the official backseater for the stream. Don't step on your toes. There's no official backseaters. It's okay. Everybody sees me stuck on something obvious occasionally and wants to nudge. It's fine. I just... well, I mean, it's not fine, but, like... I understand, and I don't hold it against you. I'm just saying I don't want it. Unofficial, official backseater, fine. You can call yourself whatever you want, Lolo. Can you be a yak seater? You always want to see a yak. You can sit on a yak if you want. I can arrange that. Bar and... Prayer and... Prior. Prayer and prior? Is that what it's supposed to be? As in, like, one who pries? What would that be? Prayer and prior would be... Is that even how you spell? Is that even a word? P-R-Y-E-R? Is that even a word? That would be an A. No, not prior. Prior as in, like, P-R-Y-E-R, as in something that prize. I mean, well, prior is like a religious thing, isn't it? As well. But that would be an A. I'm going to put A with a question mark. That's the closest that I can see here is prayer and prior, even though prior, maybe. I don't know who that is, but maybe. I like having a utility closet, but I don't need it yet. Chapel is expensive early. Parlor blocks off a lot, which kind of sucks, but it is nice to get gems. But I have a lot of gems for now. Parlor will come back. We use our redraw here. Ooh, a free metal detector. Okay, so this is a dead end no matter what. So our choice is, do we want a metal detector or do we want a key, a gem, and 10 coins? I'll take the metal detector. Why not? Fungo and Bruno. There you go. That's one. If you were a streamer, you would let Lolo backseat you. Thank you. Oh, thank you for your input, Zorark. Zorark, you should be a streamer. You should stream so that I can watch you stream. Okay, so this is star and stare. I see. So an I, or stars and stairs, plural probably, but yeah. Huge. You've streamed 4 times. This is true. Weren't you playing Pokemon Sleep every time? Oh, I forgot I can... I don't want to step in here, but I want to look at the... Whatever, I'll just look at it. So I don't care. So this is bridge... Tress and dress? No, that's not how that works. BB Bumner, welcome in. I hope you're odd today. When you stream, who backseats the backseater? I'll backseat for you, Lolo. I'm not above backseating myself. Don't get it twisted. Also, hello, Dronin. What do I do with the letters from the pictures? I'm slotting them into the grid of the house, the 9x5 grid that makes up the house based off of where they are in the house. And it will spell out a message, hopefully. How are you, Dronin? Don't even need to respond. Thank you, my loyal fans. I'm very loyal. Oh, he also streamed Into the Breach? I should play Into the Breach at some time. This looks like a bridge and a bride. Bridge and a bride. So, G. Okay. Good, good. This is a pin and a pine. So, an E. Why is the Brungo in 77p? What do you mean by that, Evie? Wait, what do you mean? Explain. Is the stream low quality or something? I haven't dropped any frames, and I don't think this is a game with bad bitrate, so I would not know. Another opportunity for Parlor. I do... this is a perfect position for both Parlor and Reading Nook, sadly. I will I take it to the... I'll take a Parlor. I probably should have done Reading Nook. Well, no, because the way that the library is drafted, it would be a dead end. That's right. Yes, I couldn't draft a library there. Fucked it up having 144p, it fixed? Oh, okay, I see. You'd have it further to 36p? Yeah, you should watch me in 36p. Honestly, if you say you can tell the difference between 36p and 72p, that's just big marketing getting to you. The human eye cannot see higher than 36p. It's science. This is stag minus tag. This time it's not a 10, this time it's a tag. So stag minus tag is an S. Oh, the last word on the bottom row is safes, which I like because there are like 3 different safes that I found and I don't have any clues for, so that's good. Push offer 144p, it only goes down to 160 for you. This is true, the bottom Twitch option is only 160. So, Evie, your joke is like triple wrong. I'm sorry. You've been owned. Also, Epikitty, hello, how are you doing? Cat update, she's here, she's next to you, and she's licking herself. What a mood. Who does not wish to be there next to someone licking themselves? You know? Hope you had a good day, Epikitty. Also, I don't know what Rabbit was reacting to with the holy fucking shit, but I hope it was good. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. Okay. If this were true, then this would also have to be true, which means it would have to be here. If this were false, the white box is true, then this is false, then the gems would be in a box with a false statement, and we would not be able to tell which of the two false ones it is. So, this has to be true, which means this is false, which means this is true, which means it's this one. Yoink. The puzzle solving, you're getting in the spirit. Oh, thank you, Rabbit, for being so excited about things. I guess we take spare room over corridor here because we do not yet need... there's a low likelihood of locked doors this low in the ranks. Ragnar robbing the mansion? No. I am exploring the mansion at the behest of my recently deceased uncle, who wants me to explore it to solve its mysteries before I inherit it. I will have you know. It's illegal? No, it's literally in his will for me to do this. What do you mean? Your respect for me has grown? Wait, what did I say? What, for robbing the mansion? I'm not robbing the mansion. I'm not. Oh wait, don't I have a thing? Yeah, I have the shelter, so I don't even have to worry about the cost here. Okay, huge. Oh, I have 808 Jam. I believe that was a Nebby edition using the channel point redeem when I was playing Hi-Fi Rush. I believe Nebby had that one. I don't have a reroll, do I? These all kind of suck. But I guess we go drawing room from these options. It's the best option. And then let's draft here first. Didn't I have something about a kitchen? I don't actually remember what I... So these are all functionally the same because I already have the door available from the drawing room. So it doesn't matter in terms of layout which one of these I take. I don't have much money to spend and I've got plenty of things, so I don't want that. I'm probably not going to be backtracking through here. So this is a good time to take storeroom. Also, I was not looking at paintings in here, but there doesn't seem to be any for the chapel. The chapel doesn't seem to have paintings. I think. That I can see. I mean, outside of its normal stained glass. Unless there's something behind the altar. Not that I can see. Yeah, I guess not every room has paintings in it. You haven't explored the mansion of your deceased uncle? Sadly, I have not had the opportunity to yet in life. And sand. So this is an S. Also, I forgot to look at the spare room. I forgot to look at the pictures in the spare room. There's nothing behind things. I agree. Nothing at all. Excuse me. Another got, though, to add to your collection. It is a good cat. Good game, too. I hear money. Here it is. Okay, so what do we have here? Which ones are the actual paintings? I think these are the actual ones. Clock and lock. Lock and lock. So a C. Okay, we have our reroll here. But I don't even think I want to use it because I like the idea of the reading nook. We're a little risky with only having one path forward. We kind of need whatever we get out of the library to be good. Whatever. Don't care it. We're risking it. We're risking it for the biscuit. Tree and E. Flame. Tree and... No. Flame. Pine and... Match and... Wood and wood. Thank you, Rabbit. I don't think you quite get... I don't think that's quite the premise, but sure. Clock and cock L. I did not see a picture of a cock. I'm sorry, Nebby. Tree, spark, and no, it's mat. This has to be either match or flame, right? It would be kind of silly if it was anything other than match or flame. And this could be like tree before it was pine. Plant? Wood? Log? Timber? Eh? The dumb one? This is feeling kind of dumb. I can figure it out. I can figure it out. Maybe it's just the hand. Maybe the hand is... Maybe the flame is a red herring. Oh, maybe it's hot? Heat? Heat and... No, that doesn't make sense. Or to do Deep Rock Galactic? Would I want to do co-op with people in chat or go solo with Bosco? I'd probably rather go solo, personally. Beat and meat. No, again, see, that's not really the... It's not words that rhyme with each other. It's words that are off by one letter. Or like, one has an additional letter from the other. Okay, let's... Hot, heat, shot, tree, pine, resin, needle, leaf, eat. Want a hint? I'll literally never get it? No, and I will literally get it. I'll have you know. Bosco is pretty cool. I don't know who Bosco is. Is that an NPC? I don't think I will literally never get it. I think that this is simply... match and math, because all of nature is just math, if you really think about it. Fire and fur. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. That's not bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Although, it's pretty fucked up to have a fir and a pine both be represented by the same tree, because firs and pines are not the same. So, I mean, sure, firs are in the pine family, but that doesn't mean that they're both pines. It's not in the genus Pinus. Babies, but... Anyway. You got that without anyone private messaging him the answer? This is correct. Nobody PM'd me the answer. Fire and fur is E. Where am I? I'm here. E. Okay, gotcha. Lockpick. Let's go. Lockpick. Huge. I mean, I drafted this for the library, even though the corridor is such a better position. Is it even such a better position? Whatever. Library, please don't fail me. Pinus. My genus is Pinus. Thank you. Pines are very cool plants. What is this? Map. This is what I ordered? Oh. Oh. What? What do you want from me? Well, let me screenshot that in half. Where did this come from? Is this the thing that I ordered? Is this the book that I ordered? Library map. Interesting. Wait, bring it back. Oh, it's called Treasure Map. So, this is corresponding to, was that 6th row? 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 5. 5th row, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6th row. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here? Do I actually have to walk the path that it is indicating, I wonder? Or do I just need to get to this room and then there's going to be treasure? I have no idea what caused this to spawn. I've never seen this before. Book request form. Give me the history of Arindia. Give me some more lore, please. Library is a cool room. Double check to make sure nothing new is spawning upstairs then. No, this is just my records. I still feel like one of these books are interactable, and I've just have not put my mouse over it. Although this doesn't seem like the kind of game to like just hidden an interactable object in the wall that's not visually distinct. It doesn't seem to be trying to be like obtuse point and click kind of thing. Ooh. Oh, book. Yo, let's go. Bookshop. This is both brand new and positioned correctly. And we have money to buy things. Sort of wish it had another exit door, but you get it. Can't make it too easy. Yeah, it's a powerful room. I do get the thing. Bookshop. Some lovely noise in the bookshop. Also, I forgot to look at the paintings in the library. But this is a rod and a road, so this is an A. Oh, I already have this room. Wait, no I don't. A. Rod and a road. Okay. I do have money. What do you mean? What? Okay, never mind. I don't have money. Apparently, I only had... Oh, will be permanently added to the library. Okay, well, if it's permanent additions, then give it to me. Give me my strategy guide. Oh, there's a black bishop in here. Black bishop in bookstore. I need to transfer all these chess notes into a better form because it's disorganized and running off of the page. At first, I didn't realize I would be going through every single piece in both sets. A new clue sold out in hours. This come as no surprise that the latest book from the local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records, making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. The writing of the book was completed and well into editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publishers revealed that all the proceeds from the first edition sales will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, either to get their hands on what may very well be the last words ever published by the missing author. I wish I had a magnifying glass for this. I found the bookshop? Yeah, I just got it, thief. And I don't have nearly enough money for all the things. Here's hoping we can hit some big money this run. It would seem to be that our objective this run is now to make a lot of money. That would be very good, although we're not really set up for it. I think I'm protected from this. But a diagonal notch in the top of the bishop corresponds to the way it moves. I suppose it does correspond to that. You're not wrong. Some book publicity stunts really get out of hand. That's what I'm saying, Eminem. Getting yourself kidnapped and disappearing for 14 months. Should have seen the brouhaha. Osama bin Laden's stunt campaign kicked up for his political thriller. I didn't know he was a published author, I'll be honest. Did not know he published anything. We just take archives here for the thing. We're sheltered from it, so no harm and no foul. A key, please. This is all the same, right? Yes. Okay. Can you do a lot of stuff in college in the US, writing-wise? Maybe. I'm unfamiliar, like I say, with his work. Also, hello, Crunch. How are you doing? So this is an interesting choice. Normally I go observation every time, but probably actually just go boudoir. Boudoir? Boudoir. In this case, I'm feeling it. How are you, Crunchy P? And Thief, I don't remember if I said hi, but how is the Tuesdays for a chat? I don't have a lot of money. This is all somewhat wasteful. Yeah, this is all a little bit wasteful. Boudoir? What's wrong with a boudoir, Eminem? That's what the room is. What, are you some kind of a prude? I feel like I'm not going to use any of these, so maybe I should just do the... Well... Oh... I'm not sure. I have a lot of keys. I think I'll just take the locksmith in order to get it out of the pool so that that's one less dead end to deal with later. That's probably what I'll do here. And maybe I'll buy a key, unless I want to save up for a book. Also, hi, Ballstick. Speaking of saving up, I'm saving up for giving Ballstick all of my Twitch primes. How about that?
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Nailed it. Thank you for the follow, Rouge. Ballstick, hello stream. Welcome, chatters. Welcome, raiders. Plane and plan? Probably, yeah, plane and plan. Oi.
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Yo, Melbot, thank you for the follow as well. Just for you? Yes, just for you, Ballstick. How was Blueprints? Have you solved every puzzle? Have you left no stone unturned? You know, I said it yesterday, I've been saying it, but this game is just like a constant drip feed. Also, I have no faith in my ability to make enough money for another book, so I'm just gonna... Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna buy shit. I'm gonna leave. This game is like a constant slow drip feed where I always feel like I'm making slow progress, which is kind of nice. But it also doesn't feel like I've made any big revelations, you know what I mean? Well, that's not even really true. It's just kind of... it's mellow. Crow and Row is a C. The credits are the tutorial. Good, good. The real Dark Souls starts here. You have found the off-ramp because the drip feed at this point is starting to get real intense. I see. Do you think you're done with it then? Was this your last stream, or you still got a couple left in you? Or you mean you have one more puzzle that you want to solve, and then that's your off-ramp there. Also, I'm already sort of getting this solved, so I'm pretty sure. So the last word is safes. Second to last is 8, I'm assuming. And then that probably means that third to last is crack, so something like crack 8 safes. But I'm missing a couple letters on crack, so it might not be crack. Although I guess I could figure out right here, which do we have? I and what the fuck is that? I have no idea what this thing is. I have no idea what this object is. A thing. Confusing is what it is. I and a okay, if this was an R, a tier, tie and tier. So yeah, that's an R. Okay, gotcha. Tower of Hanoi. It's maybe part of the Tower of Hanoi, I guess. You need a couple more pegs in order to get that to work properly. Second credits is where the real game starts. It's so true, Rabbit. Goddamn true. I'm kind of tempted to re-roll. No, this is fine. There's no need to re-roll here. So this is... We already have this one. This is A. Hot and coat, yeah. Give me my money. Where is the metal I am detecting? Here it is. Really easy one with one peg and I solved it. Oh, thank you. Good. You have a set end state? It's good to hear. Ball sick. I still have my shelter protection, so I'll take gymnasium. No boots. This is pilot and plot, which we also already have. Wonder if this game is a Tower of Hanoi puzzle somewhere? Who knows? It might well do. So I've used all my shelter. I probably just want, honestly, I probably just want the 3 keys from the garage, even though, well, oh, that's kind of fucked. But I have 2 rerolls, so I can make it work. I'm taking my keys. Okay, that was a little ballsy. Would I go to Rabbit's wedding if they were a Trekkie and they were going to have a traditional Betazoid wedding? What's that, emissary? I don't know if I remember what the traditional Betazoid wedding entails. Do they talk about? I mean, I think I remember they mention it, but I don't remember what it entails. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Ban emissary forever. No, I won't do that. Why would I do that? This is a very nice security spot. Do I have the... I don't have the key card. Please. So last time I set the security level to low, I got more I got more key cards. I don't know how that happened, but it happened somehow. I don't know. Betazoid bottom right is not a joke you will make because Brungo's quite a nice guy. Betazoids are cool. They're telepathic. They're just like humans, but telepaths. Straight up. Not really a very exciting alien, actually. Like, design-wise. Oh, I already have this one. This is H. I should have checked the passageway. I forgot to look at the things in the passageway. Yeah, chart and card. Wait. Oh, okay, okay. So every Star Trek alien, some of them have a little bit more effort put into them. Some of them do. Courtyard is good here. Yeah, don't need to redraw. Sledgehammer. I love, why is it that when I set Set keycard security to low. What is this? Sorry. Treasure map. I'm being prompted to use my treasure map. Apparently. This looks like the spot. Too bad I don't have a shovel. Bro. Okay, we're fine. Wait, are we fine? I still had this available, right? Lurking to avoid spoilers on this game? That's very respectable, emissary. Enjoy your lurk. Oy, 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 oy. And thank you for stopping by. That's why you're convinced security is fake. I swear it does the opposite. I swear when you set it to low, it spawns more keycard rooms. Like, I swear it's bugged. Is this a reroll angle? I mean, weight room... No. Well, here's the thing. Oh, actually... Yo, Flamble, what's up? How are you doing? Closet and security get through or take weight room steps or reroll? Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I can't get through security. It's another keycard door. This is my last door. The reason I might want weight room is because I have a theory. Last time I took weight room, I got a broken lever spawn in there, and I got told that the lever that appears in the greenhouse south of the antechamber was broken. So I want to try taking the broken lever to a greenhouse south of the antechamber and see if I can like stick it back in or something like that, right? And I'm fairly close to the space south of the antechamber from here, and I have rerolls. So I kind of want to try weight room just to do that. But the other option is that my other option would be basically to reroll for a... No, okay, I'm doing this. I've made up my mind. What I want to do is I want to... If I don't get the greenhouse south of the antechamber, then I want to find a commissary and hopefully get a spade, and then I can dig up the treasure. So what is this? This is Plane and Planet again, right? Yeah, we already have this. Okay. Give me something heading north. Boiler room! Finally, boiler room, dude. I've been waiting so long for you. This is the first... Oh my god, finally boiler room, dude. Oh, what a terrible run to get it in, too. I don't have lab, I don't have... Oh, I do have garage. I do have garage. That is supposed to do something, isn't it? That's supposed to do something. Oh, I am so low on steps. Okay, what do I get here? Boiler room? I hardly know her room. Dude, I have rerolls that I'm not using, but I genuinely... Well... oh. No, I take guest bedroom here. Yeah, I take guest bedroom here. Because I'm low on steps. You'll take your hoagie now? Sorry, McCall, I already gave it out. It's already eaten, but I can make you another one if you want. Maybe tomorrow. There's no guarantee spades even in the mix. I would need to pick up at least one coin before I can even get the spade. I think there's 6 coins. So I would need to find another coin before I can even get it. Give me my steps. Because now that we have boiler room, this is a real run. Oh, hello. Magnifying glass. Oh, well, there's a coin. Okay. Alright, boiler room. He was a boiler room. She said, see you later, room. So here's my valve. Big spot for a spade I don't have. Before I start twisting any of this, is there like some kind of directions up here? No. Okay, time to start experimenting then. Avril reference? Yeah. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Does this need power? No, this is supposed to be a power source. Avril Arvid L. Exactly, yes. I think one of the first things I called Arvid was Arvid Levine. It's so big. What, the boiler room? Can I twist this? I can. Okay. This is good. Oh. This is doing something. I want it to stop. Oh my god, that opened something. What the hell is this room? Okay, this turns on this. What the hell does this do? This must open the door? This opens the door. No, that opens the door. What opens this? This opens that, which is this. So I would need like this in order to raise that. That's not coming down. Why is that not coming down? Well, how do I get power sent to the garage? Ah, there's a thing. Oh, okay, I see. There's a tube there. The tube is going out the rest of the house. I wonder if I can just go to the thing. So this started in this up position. Am I... Okay, hold on. Can I turn this up higher? No, this is either off or on. Okay. So it's on. It's doing that. It's going over here. I think I need to go back to here. And then I need to turn this one on. Is that just a matter of stopping this at an appropriate time? Is this just RNG? Yeah, okay, it was just RNG. I see. That's a little annoying, but sure. Okay, so then this is on. So is this going up now? Is this actually going into this pipe? I can't tell. There's something over there. Afraid you've yet to power up the garage? You're going to be heavily spoiled? Who knows? I kind of doubt it'll be heavy spoilers, but... Wait, what? Oh, right. That turns that there. This gives me this. This lets me... turn on this one. Lovely. It's currently facing that way. I can redirect it this way. Aha. As in this direction. Wait, what? What? Hold on. What's happening? I don't know what's going on. Let me try doing the other thing down there. Except I need to open this. By doing that? And now, right, I want this to be going that way. We go down. Now that that is open, we can twist this up. And we don't have to take the elevator anymore because we can simply redirect this to extend that. Hello? Oh, sorry, to extend this. Yes. And this lights up the full thing. It says 3 things. Activate. Ah. Okay, so do we want to have it forward, left, or right? They missed when I said I'd be doing that posing Wario game? Yes, that was 3 days ago, I think, Jolt. Were you really not there? I mean, I'm assuming based off of this that I need to direct it left in order to have that go to the garage. I already did it? Yes, I did it. It is like a 2-hour game. Okay, what do I have here? Give me a laboratory or something. Freezes, this is new. Money and gems will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I have no gems. Wait, can I even draft lab? Doesn't lab cost gems? Does a lab cost gems? I don't remember. This is like worthless at the moment because I don't have any coins or gems. But it is a new item. Lab is a gem. Yeah, so I can't even use it. Or I can't even get it right now. This sucks. And I don't... Fuck. Actually, this sucks ass then. I don't want to freeze my shit. In case I get lab again. Rerolling. Ooh, wait. Dining room is kind of huge here. Now I need to open this. Oh, interesting. Okay, I can move it once it's gotten started and it doesn't matter anymore. That's good. And what's over here? Okay, this is where I want to reroll to get my, what's it called? Greenhouse. Greenhouse one time. Never, ever remotely, even a little bit in a million years lucky. That's okay. Oh, it's dinner time. Oh, right. Of course it's dinner time. It's, oh, the broken lever. Right, not unlucky. Okay, I assume you are telling me that it will not spawn here, Rabbit. I assume that is what you are trying to tell me. I don't know why you're telling me that, but apparently so. Interesting. So the broken lever just spawns here, or not necessarily here, because I don't think the weight room was here last time I got it in weight room. What was I about to write down? I was about to write something down. I don't know. I bet I take this to the workshop to fix it in order to fix the lever. I bet that's, well, I wouldn't go so far as to say I bet, but that's something to try. Is to see if I can combine it with something at the workshop to fix it. I've still yet to actually draft the workshop. I've only seen it once, and circumstances did not make it favorable at the time. It was 8. 3 times 6 is 18. 2 times 20 divided by 20 is 2. Money. Okay, because I have the dining room, I'm not short on steps, which means I'm not in a rush to get back to the garage. What I really want to do is I really want to find a lab now. Not the utility closet, please. Although, what if the garage also needs power? What if the garage needs power in addition to... I'm a little... like, what if it needs both the utility closet power and the boiler room power in order to make whatever thing happen? That's too much of a what if. I'll feel... oh, I can't even draft this. Fuck. Alright, fuck it. Then I'm taking this. In that case. Gym off. garage on. I wonder if I can flip this to stop it from breaking later. Keycard entry off. Huge. Oh. This is Crow and Crown again. Wait. Again? No, this is the first time seeing Crow and Crown. So, N. How are you feeling about this run? We're seeing stuff. That's the thing with these runs, is we're always seeing some stuff. I never feel particularly close to winning. Those in house we already have. But, we are seeing things. You know? And that's truly what matters at the end of the day. How are you doing, J-Swizz? Look at this delicious salmon. Additional 10 if I have an aquarium. I guess I don't need to eat it right away. I'll go off the off chance I get an aquarium right here. Head to sleep, have a good night. Yo, have a good night, Autumn. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Dude, I forgot what else the... Hold on. I think I have this in my notes. This is actually kind of important, so I'm checking my notes. It is... In the drafting strategy, I think it told me something about what the boiler room connects to: lab, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Okay, so those are all things I would love to get right now. Also, this is... I in time. Time. So an M. Oops. And this should be an S in here for small. Right? Spine and pine. Yeah, this is an S. Yeah. Okay. You didn't know that one? You're welcome. You next enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3. Holy shit. Wait, ladies' chamber is new, isn't it? I don't think I've had... Oh yeah, I haven't had this before. I don't think I have a walk-in closet yet, but... Okay, give me the new room. Okay. Umbrella, not an item. Is that rain and... wheat? Rain and grain. Rain and grain. So... a G. Huh. Okay. Does it never end and then a spiral? Damn, she was kind of depressed, wasn't she? A G. It is a G. Grain and rain. Huh. Does it never end with a spiral? I don't think I'm meant to be looking at the notches on this as anything in particular. Unless this is supposed to be like a constellation and those are how many stars I need to find it. It's a bit of a stretch though. It looks like she's trying to draw barbed wire or something. Anything a little more substantial? Ah, telescope. An additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Okay, a little late in the run for that to really matter, but cool, I guess. Here's the White Queen. Wait, this is the White Queen. Shit, what was that other... Was that the king then in the office? The office must have been the king. It did not look like what I associate a king to look like. But this is definitely the queen, right? I mean, it makes sense. It's the ladyship's chamber. So I guess the office is king. Office, king. Had the same thing happen, yeah. Queen in her ladyship's chamber. What else do we got here? It's California, who knows? Pretty sure this takes place in some kind of fake UK. Also, upgrade disc, that's huge. Gotta get to... Do we have a terminal that we can... Yeah, we can get to security fairly easily. Okay, good. Her ladyship's diary is locked. So it is. It's got this hourglass symbol on it that looks familiar, shall we say. Locked diary in ladyship's chamber. I guess that's all I get then. I don't get any lore until I have whatever key I need. Oh, mirrors just don't work on Simon because he's a vampire. He was given permission to enter this house, if you think about it. I don't think there's anything to glean from this. So, not gonna worry about it for now. Okay. Then we're gonna draft here. Lock pick kick. Lock. Why can I not say the phrase lock pick kit? That is like impossible to say. Genuinely. We're gonna backtrack through here, so bedroom is nice. Also, it's free. Also, I have to. Coin purse, that's completely irrelevant at this point. Crate and... Crate and... This was chart before. Maybe this is... Crate and... Box? Graph and... What is this other than box or crate? Another one you don't have, please get it. Okay. I mean... That has to be crate. What else could this be? Stand, easel, chart, bar, line... Arrow. Chart and crate almost seem like they're similar, but they're not. They're definitely not in the pattern. What is that? What is that symbol on the crate? Is that relevant? So is it supposed to be cold or something? Is it supposed to be frozen? What? I wish I could tell what this symbol is. Trend. Yeah, trend and crate. I think you got it, Flammable. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to know that this is a crate of something based off of the picture that's on it, but it just looks like, I don't know, an emblem or something. Doesn't look like an item to me. Box. Crate. Crate could be... Rate. Crate and rate. Oh, that's kind of a stretch, but I think that's it. So it's C. Crate of triangle. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I'm trying to figure out what the two words are that those pictures represent. It is a C. Crate and rate. We are very close to decoding this, by the way. It says count small gates? Write something crack 8 safes. We're getting close to solving that. Yellow? Yo, what's up, Patches? Also, does Flammable actually want an explanation of what I was trying to do, or is Flammable just saying what? As Flammable is wont to do sometimes. Oh fuck, I've been dead-ended. I've been dead-ended. Oh, give me gems. You get the gist? Okay. Also, hello, Candy. How are you doing? Pull on the wine barrel. It's always a wine barrel to pull on. Uh-huh. Another 12, 13. This is bat and boat for an O. Well, I knew it was an O because this is count, but yeah. It further confirms that it is count, I suppose. This is a new room for me, so I should especially be double checking for chess pieces. Chess pieces? Any chess players in chat? None that I can see. Oh, there's a mound. Oh, I totally forgot I had the treasure map on this run. I totally forgot I had the treasure map. I got so excited by the boiler room. I don't have a damn spade, though. Ay. Okay. Keep my thing. You could play chess? Could you... You mean, like, you know the rules? Or you mean you could play chess as in, like, you can actually, like, play? Because, like, I know the rules of chess, but I wouldn't say I could play chess. You know what I mean? Okay. Run back through here. Wasn't there... Okay, this hallway... This passageway I don't have the letter for, but annoyingly... not seem to matter in this case. Alright, garage. What do you got for me? What does having power... You don't have power. Why do you not have power? Why? What? Why not? Okay, this is tub and tube, so it's an E. Right? Yeah. Which I guess I already knew because I think this is an 8. We were gonna go top right, hide the steps for maximum suspense, you mean top left. Okay, gotcha. We have a good number of steps, so I don't know quite how suspenseful it is, but I will make it more suspenseful. Lolo is the kind of guy to en passant. Okay, so this is fucked. Why am I not getting power? This tube. Where does it go to? It goes to this breaker box? Also, I turned the power on here, right? Correct. Dude. Okay, we have to go troubleshoot and waste a bunch of steps in the process? Why... Dude, does it just not work because the fucking gym doesn't have a... Do you need to connect... Don't tell me you need to connect it. Oh, that is evil. You need to connect it with the correct, like, rooms? No cable in gym? I need to keep track of which rooms have cables? Dude, that is... What? Oh, that is fucked, man. Okay, so it's just doomed. Man. Okay, well, it's not totally... We could still get a lab right here because we turned off the keycard system, right? We turned it off? Okay, yeah, thank God. Paris. Kitchen gives me nothing. I guess we take terrace here. Oh, we're almost at the end. Man, that really sucks. I guess do I have to start... Well, I don't know. Do I have to start noting which rooms have cables in them? That's like a whole extra thing to keep track of. Any chance I get a shovel here by the way? Would love to get a shovel. No shovel, eh? God damn it. Master Detective's raincoat you see in the wheel, that is correct, Candy. Danganronpa's successor nobody knew about and is sad. I'm sure the game is very sad. I would not doubt that. But there is one ticket for it on the wheel at the moment. Your eyes do not deceive you. Ay. Okay. Observatory. Wait, I gotta remind myself of the things again. Also looking for laundry room. Oh, furnace! I had furnace. I'm so dumb, dude. I had furnace. In the right spot, too. And this isn't connected to the I'm never gonna get that opportunity again for the rest of the game. That was my only chance, and I totally blew it. Because the power was directly connected to that room, and I had the option of furnace over there, and I didn't take it because I completely forgot. Man. Why'd I want furnace? Because the book says that it has a special interaction with the boiler, with the steam power from the boiler room, and I had the steam power from the boiler room hooked up to that specific thing. So... Golden Coast we already have. It'd be nice if this fine game you know nothing about gets a few more tickets. I have no idea which game you're talking about. Commissary. I could get a shovel for 6, right? I think I can get a shovel for 6. Please. Shovel for 6. Shovel for 6. Yes, there's shovels for 6. We get the treasure map. Oh, wait, I forgot I was discounted anyway. Okay. We have treasure map. Oh, and we actually have doors for the Great Hall. Or we have keys for the Great Hall for the first time ever. Like a significant amount of keys. Telescope? I just looked through the telescope. Okay. We can actually start opening these and see what's in them. Anything? Nothing. Why? Oh, I can hear the noise from the boiler room on the other side. This Great Hall feels like... The hell? Metal detector? Great Hall feels like it should have something in it. What is this? Oh! You don't say. You don't say. We found a lever. Okay. Now, I wonder if it has to do with the specific location that the Great Hall was in, or if it just Great Hall will always have a lever behind that door. I feel like it is probably location dependent, but I'll find out. So, lever in Great Hall in, what is this? D8. No, D7. D7 opens right door. Okay. And then this is in back left. Back left is where that was found. All right, huge. I don't know how consistent that'll be when I draft this room again. Like, maybe the lever is in a random spot, like behind a random door, so it forces you to use a lot or get lucky. Maybe maybe it specifically needs to be in this, drafted in this spot in the house. Hard to say. Back left, yes. Like from when you enter after drafting, it's in the back and to the left. Yeah, my lockpick just went off. Oh my god, my lockpick just went off. Wait, I have 2 of these. I almost forgot. I thank god I'm passing the security thing again. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, I have 2 of these to stick into the thing. Okay, this is a... You know what? I no longer care that I missed my opportunity to get the furnace thing. I don't think that matters anymore. Oh, telescope. Oh, this telescope is what you were talking about. Oh, so you just get to do it twice. Yeah, the treasure map we have right here. I was not forgetting that. Thank you, Lola. Looks like the spot. Yes. Time to start digging. And we receive another floppy disk. Imagine. It's a long digging cutscene. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Oh. Can I make it back to the book? Oh my god, can I make it back to the library? I can. I can make it back to the library. Wait, can I? Yes, I totally can. Oh my god, and we get the super expensive book? No way. It's huge. Okay, let's turn in our discs. Ooh, a closet upgrade. Okay. Pog. It is a Pog. Big combo breaker right here. 2 items plus extra item if drafted to join to a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted to join to a bedroom. 0 items, but 4 if drafted to join to a red room, and it counts as a red room. Ooh. So, red rooms, there's a lot of 4-door red rooms, aren't there? There's like, Gym isn't 4-door, but Gym is 3-door. No, sorry, Gym is 4-door. Wait. Okay, weight room is 4-door. Basketball room is 3-door. Archives room is 3-door. Furnace is a dead end, so it's useless there. I feel like... The thing is, I just don't like taking red rooms. I can always shelter to avoid most of them. Archive is 4, that's true. That is, I forgot about Archive. I forgot that's a red room. This would happen pretty frequently. This would be okay. Yeah, Chapel is 3. Yes, yes, yes. I don't think I want this way, the hallway closet. Well, actually, the God. I think the bedroom one's really bad, right? Most bedrooms are... A lot of bedrooms are dead ends. I mean, you can't even... There's only a couple bedrooms you can even use this in. I guess that's why it's worth more than hallways. 4 items of drafted adjoined to a red room. Fuck it, we ball. We ball. We're going red mode. I don't even care. Okay, what else do we got? Courtyard, okay. When I was always wondering why it's so expensive to draft. Did bedroom and went, hope this helps at least once. Yeah. I kind of, probably, realistically, I just downgraded myself. I'm probably going to find that worse than usual. +2 gems. Always left courtyard. Always left unlocked. Oh, and I think this actually... This counts as both both hallway and a green room. Both orange and green room, from what I can tell. So that makes it, gives it extra synergies. This is pretty useful late in the run, if it's always unlocked. And there's like unseen synergies from it being 2 colors that I can't think of right now. But like these are more obvious. 5 dig spots is pretty significant. But every time, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, 2 gems. Hard to argue with 2 gems, especially, this makes this draftable early. Like, this is early draft versus late draft, but I feel like I usually get Courtyard later anyway. Courtyard, your beloved. I feel like Courtyard usually gets drafted later in ranks anyway, from, like, anecdotal vibes. And later, I feel like this is more powerful. We don't need gems. I'm taking it. Okay. I feel like I just made terrible decisions on both of those. But whatever. We don't need to make good decisions to win. Gems are powerful late? Yeah, I know. It's too late. The decision has been made and it cannot be unmade. Where am I going? Bookshop. Bookshop. Oh, bookshop. I would like... a new clue is what I would like. Because that's the one that was mentioned in the thing. And I want to change my order on the library. I cannot change my order on the library yet. I guess I have to do that tomorrow, or the next time. You did courtyard too? Okay. Oh, did I not do this? This... Did I not do this room? What room is this? Oh, I didn't do this room. This is actually an important one to get, so wait, let me look at this. Is this... okay, so that was stage before. But this is what, like flower, plant? What else could this be other than stage? Theater? Play? Play? Still don't understand how this game works after watching 20 streams. Oh, you just draft rooms and you try to find things. My own bookshop, my own mansion, that's some next level generational wealth. He is a British baron. Or is, well, I guess not fake British, but British. Double synergies are good, and 3 doors that always get unlocked is just gas, yeah. Well, I mean, it's 2 doors that get unlocked because it's a 3-door room and you come in from one, but yeah, yeah. Excellent choice, Von Brungo. Thank you. Okay, let me think about this. Stage? Oh, and sage. It's sage. Yes. You can tell it's sage because of the opposite leaves and the bilaterally symmetric flowers. Well, I mean, anyway. So, D. Sage and sage. You'll take my word on it? Thank you. Well, also the flowers like appearing in whorls up the inflorescence is also a sage. That's the opposite leaves and the bilaterally symmetric flowers are really just, you know, synapomorphies of the entire family, but the whorls on the efflorescence is really sage-like. Anyway. Okay, so sage and stage. So count small gates, question mark? 8. Wait, what? 8? Wait, count small gates. 8 gates crack 8 safes? Huh? Okay, I'm missing important letters. I'm missing letters in... Wait, if this is my library... Oh, wait. Oh, I need to go up and check my guest bedroom real quick. Hold on. And I think the courtyard doesn't have photos. Yeah, okay, hold on. I will end my run momentarily. I need to find what's in my guest bedroom. Excuse me. Very filled out floor plan? Yeah, I got pretty far on this run. Oh wait, I can't make it there, can I? No! I'm 1 off. I've never run out before. Whoa, wait! No, I did. Whatever. Okay. I've never run out. That's fine. Just collapses right there. He just gives up. I thought that at 0, I could at least stand in that room and look through the doorway and see if I could see the paintings, but whatever. Oh, excuse me. How crass of me. Oh my god. We're 3 hours into stream. I genuinely didn't even notice. Game kind of sucks you in, doesn't it? It's because it's like slow but constant. I feel like that makes it very much an hour taker. Do I need a break? I am indeed gearing up to say the famous line. And in this case, the famous line is that I need to get some water, stretch my back, and go to the bathroom. So I'm going to be throwing up some games for you to guess. Yeah, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Guess some games. See you. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm here. What's up, everyone? It's Far Cry. It's a far cry from Far Cry. What did we get? What do we see? We got Thief got a Thief got Thief. That kicks ass. MGS2, congrats, Sugar. Humankind from Rabbit and Candy with a Ghost Recon. Okay. What did we learn yesterday? Or what did we found, okay, we found the lever. We found the lever. That is our goal now, is we're going to be, we want keys, and we want to draft Great Hall, and we want to see if the Great Hall needs to be in that specific place or not in order to get the lever. That is the play. Ooh, a free sledgehammer. Mind if I do? Ooh, and a free lockpick. Okay, keys are... This is very good if we want to get Great Hall, I will say that. Keys are sorted for the entire run, basically. High roll start, yeah. We do not have to worry about keys, really. I mean, we need a couple, but... pretty chillin'. Give me my money. Surely this is the antechamber run? We'll see. We will see. No empty closet. Not yet. Not today. Thing is, I need to end up on right side of antechamber. Whatever. This is an identical run so far. Also, I gotta keep in mind which letters I'm still missing. I'm missing some letters. Well, I know these are just gonna be 8, so it's not particularly interesting. I'm missing... The ones that are interesting that I'm missing are further down. Actually kind of almost want to just grab this guest bedroom. These are... Oh. What does the antechamber do? Antechamber is the goal. You can see this at the top. Actually, can you even with my camera here? You can't with my camera here, but it's up here. That is where we are trying to get to. Oops. Would wager $1,000 on what? Fuck it. Might be a little bit bad, but Auntie Chambers, what's up, drummer? Ain't that a character in that one show that's really good? Over the Garden Wall. $1,000 and me rolling credits this run. I would not nearly go that high by any stretch of the imagination, but thank you for your confidence in me. I shouldn't have gone this way yet. Why didn't I draft the middle? And I need to go left to Den. I'm going to be backtracking a little bit here. I think it's fine to backtrack. This is a fine chapel. Fine hallway too, actually. Burning steps. I don't think I'm burning steps. I'll just go hallway here. I will... Is it the spooky music? Then can the game be less concerning, please? This is what I've always been saying, is that it's interesting how the atmosphere makes it, like, totally sets it up to be horror, or at least have some kind of jump scare, but it really just doesn't at all. Doesn't even try. Oh, hey, my courtyard! It is kind of useless to have courtyard here. I'll just take my parlor. -1 gem? What do you mean? What do you mean -1 gem? Oh, because I didn't pick it off the table in Den? Is that what you're saying? I'm pretty sure I have, haven't I? Didn't I take the one off the... I did. No, I did. -2 gem? No, you can't just take gems from me. No. Even +2 gem upgrade? I'm not even sure I'm taking this. I kind of want to take office here. Because I'm getting gems from Parlor. This lets me draft an extra room rather than dead ending. No, actually I want to dead end because I'd rather be on the east side in general anyway. I want to be focusing east side. And I do need a couple keys. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just take this dead end. A little sad, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. 50k DKP, not enough dots. That is my thoughts precisely. Black box is false. The black box is true. A false box contains the gems. Wait, we've had this one before. Oh my god, I think this is my first repeat. Isn't this the one I struggled on yesterday? Black box is false. Black box is true. A false box contains the gems. Okay. To say a false box contains the gems must mean that there's only one false box in order to figure anything out, because that's our only information, which means 2 of these statements are true. Both of these statements cannot be true, which means that this statement must be true. Oh wait, okay, that's what we assumed already though. But at least it means it's logically coherent. Okay, so let's say this is true. False box contains the gems. Black box is true. Black box is false. Wait. Wait. Okay, so if this was a false statement, a true box contained the gems. And If this was a true statement, that means that this would be a true statement, and this would be a false statement. Which means that the gems would be in here. And there's no reason why that wouldn't be right. If this was false, then that means a true box contains the gems, which means it could not be in the black box. This one would be true. So it'd have to be in here. But it's the blue one. I'm pretty sure it's the blue one. Wait, because isn't it the blue one? No, okay. Let me actually think about it. It's late. Don't yell at me. Because if this were false, then it means a true box has the gems. If it's false, that means this is true. So it's in the blue box. And the statement black box is true is false. Which is fine. Wait. Yes. Okay. But if this were true, then this would be true, and this would be false. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Blue box? I said it was a blue box, but hold on. You have streamer brain right now? Dude, don't you have streamer brain right now, me. Come on. I'm 3 hours, 15 minutes in. If this were false, right? Then that means this is true and this is false. And it would have to be blue box. And if this is true, then this is true. And this is false, and it would have to be blue box. So the idea is it's a blue box either way. Okay, yep, okay. I understand. Okay. Moving on. Moving on swiftly. Thank you, Rabbit, for being so happy. I had to make sure I understood that before I went through there. What do I want from commissary? I mean, I guess I just want to get items. This isn't bad. Our drafting kind of sucks here, not gonna lie. I'm about to backtrack. Which pays off more, metal detector or shovel? Good question. I can't sleeping mask and shovel together. Maybe I'll do that because I can get both here. I'm gonna need to get my steps in. Security is nice. I wanna, yeah, I'm gonna wanna backtrack. Whatever, I'll just keep going down here and I'll worry about backtracking later. The shovel can be used to bludgeon, thank you. Yeah, getting security in is nice for the sake of turning the keycard thing to low. Oh, never mind. Turn that keycard thing to maximum, please. What if a Grinch is ravening the upper ranks? Ravening the upper ranks? I don't know what that means. I won? No, Avery, I did not win. But thank you for the enthusiasm. Oops, that's not right. Lucky keycard. In that sense, I did win. I did win the keycard challenge. Okay, confirm setting. I guess offline mode doesn't really matter here, but I'll change it anyway, because I have the keycard. You won! Charlie, you lose! We're doing well, though, Avery. Laundry room. Oh, I could just mailroom here. Oh no, we should office here. Although, should I save my gems? What do I really need the money for at this point? I'd rather save the gems. What do I need money for? Because I have key card, and I have sledgehammer, and I have lockpick. So like, I am so set on opening doors this run. I really just need to like get to the place. I'm just gonna mail room, and I'm gonna go the other direction. What was in the shop this run? Blinders and spade, which I got, and then I already forgot the other choices. Oh, I didn't need to come in here, did I? I think there was no need to come in here. Yeah, I don't actually have to come in here to order the package. Whoops. I just have to draft it. Time for some dead end maxing. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're fine. Oh, the metal detector is what I passed on, and then salt shaker. You'll be fine. No worries. This is so bad. This is so bad. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? No, this is... Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. Oh my god. Don't tell me I've ruined the run, man. The blessed run. I actually already forgot what's going on in this run. Don't I have something going on? No, okay. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Do I even want a lot? Yeah, I want library here with these options. Wait, yeah. Oh, this sucks, man. Using a strap beyond understanding called "Fuck It, We Ball." Look, we have a book to read. Okay, that's what matters. We have a book and a coupon book apparently that we don't need. The Fen Aries Central Board of Education. Oh, this history book was edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Right, that's why you have the option to get a first edition history instead, but I didn't buy that one. I bought the other thing. That was worth 50. Oh no. For no longer know the average citizen, elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, also often denoted as a Jera, by the ascension of the first king Blank, whose name Iris would later grace in the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Sorry, did I say Iris? Oris. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence. President just burned the heathen book instead of censoring it. Yeah, especially when they censored it so poorly. Like, look, the text is clearly still printed there. I'm sorry to hear that you're in pain, though, Avery. I hope you manage to get some relief soon. Surviving records of these bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. We can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but what aim? Expansion. The territory spread forth in the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. It was the 4th king who split his vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. Eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the name of the land of the northern storms. While an untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. To his middle child, the only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Iraja, steeped in tradition. Second era drew to a close. The 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developed a unique character and culture that set them apart from each other. Okay, that's what the 3 different flags that we've seen are, right? Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. Chronic, you'll be fine? Okay. If I could evolve his best strat, it's okay. It's working. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the 3rd era was defined by commerce between the 3 kingdoms, further strengthening their bond. The kingdom entered the 4th era. A different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Decelitz III was a king who was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well. The king of no one on to move, Wing Castle, Wait, can I take this? Oh. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us. I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was extensive. Told by a reliable source that a first edition could be found. Yes. Part of me thinks you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Okay. I do know where the actual one is. Passing of Dean Kiselids, the Fourth Era came to an end. There was a civil war. Or prospect of civil war seemed inevitable. The realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield. Brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. I am skimming through this. I don't know if you can tell, because it's censored anyway, right? Current era. Today, the realm is inherited by the three Fen, Ares, Arch Ares, and Eraja. Once again, stand united as allies. Despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our mothers, our fathers, and of our children. Okay, I'm good. Got someone to play Lolo 3? I didn't even know Lolo was a video game. I thought Lolo was a person in chat. They censored the irrelevant passages. Oh, how kind of them. Oh, hey, a bookshop. How useful. It's more true this way. Okay, well, an alternate condition is maybe we can get 50 coins on this run. Although, a little late to start going for that. Hold on. Oh, library. What paintings are here? This should be a K, so that's mountain and peak and P. Peak and P, so yeah, it's a K. Okie-doke, that makes sense. You'll be lurking while we pass out for some semi-healthy sleep. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out, Gary Twisted Dude. I'll try my best to smooch the blueprints, if he even exists. This is a clutch passageway. Low on gems, but we definitely need it. I only get 20 coins. It's still a new library book. This is true. Assuming I get back. I think I just take the dark room here and save the gem. It's fine. Not the end of the world if this goes bad. Go the other way first. In that case, it's not a bad outcome really. The gymnasium there, it's fine. Lab is nice here. Yes, lab is nice. Nicer than pantry? Question mark. Pantry will have food. If it has an apple, that's good. The Grinch has nothing to fear this day. Thank you, Mr. Grinch, for not being afraid. I mean, lab gives us an alternate condition to go for if we can get another boiler room, I guess. Pantry, it's just the gem requirement that I don't really want to let go of when I have a room. No, fuck it. We're going for an ending here. We're going for an ending, so yeah. Apple is huge as well. I don't fully know what the goal of this game is, but I'm doing great. Well, the first goal that is presented, also, Simon immediately failed. The first goal that is presented is that we are trying to get to the end of this 9x5 grid. In the middle, there is a... Oh my god. Oh, boiler room. Okay, fuck it. We go boiler room, actually. Fuck winning. We're boiling. We're trying to get to the antechamber, which is behind my webcam here. That's basically it. But by default, it's locked on all 4 sides, so it's a little more difficult than it would seem at first. Boiler? Oh yeah, we're boiling. So is this slightly different every time? It would seem not be the same. Boiler stays activated? Does not appear to be activated, from what I can tell. Although this is down, this is true. But, oh, I have to hit the button. Wait, no, this is... Oh, it's because I twisted something. Okay. This is good. This is not good. It's not working. Like, because I pressed it too early. Okay. Dude, my lockpick is failing so hard. Why does your lockpick suck, Simon? Please. Lab. Oh, I need a gem! No! Bro. That's so evil, dude. Come on, I'm literally right next to the boiler room. Why gems are important? I've taken every gem. I don't even want to go in this direction, man. Oh, God, dude. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, wine cellar. Thank you, game. Thank you for the wine cellar game. Really helpful. Really, really, really nice to have 3 gems. Oh, hello. This is kind of nice. Ivory dice. I already have this one. This is an E, right? Yeah. Yeah, there come my 3 gems. Dude, I needed 1 gem and now it's too late, unless I get it again. Lab. I'm re-rolling for lab. I don't even care. Give me lab. Pool. Wait, pool's kind of cool, isn't it? Hold on, wait. Okay, let me remind myself. What else? Lab, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Oops, sorry. Are also relevant. Do I re-roll again? I kind of want to be going in the other direction anyway. No, fuck it. We're taking the pool. Even though that does cost a gem. There's no pipe here, so I can't even pipe it in this direction. Man. Ugh. Drawing room. Corridor. Yeah, it's over. Dude, I'm literally just never gonna get to see the lab. Dude, that was so troll, man. I mean, it's not... I no longer have any faith in being able to find the boiler room stuff. Dude, now I'm so scared to ever spend gems. I should take drawing room here. Okay, I'm taking drawing room. It's fine. It'll be fine. Not a red room. Kitchen. No, don't do kitchen. I guess we do corridor here. It's not about the lab, it's about the runs we make on the way. Thank you, Butt, for the words of encouragement and for keeping me honest and true to myself, because you're so absolutely right about that. It's hard to remember sometimes. Also, this is different. This is coast, and... So before this was tag, before it was 10, and before this was coast. I don't think this is either now. This is... This could still be 10, I guess. C. Cliff. Another one that confuses you. Coast and... Oh, man. Coast and... Choast. This is probably not coast anymore. C and Sega. C and seam. C and seat. C and seal? Probably not. That's not really a seal. It's just the number 10. You even got what letter this makes? I never figured it out. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. So I think this is an A. Is my guess from what I've seen here. I think this is an A. What would that make? Does that help me at all? Knowing that this is an A. This is a... Cost? Oh, coast and cost. I guess it is an A. I guess that makes sense. See, I didn't think... I guess this is supposed to be a, yeah, like a price tag. This looks like a dog tag to me. Not a price tag, but that does make sense. Oh my god, the lab. It's taunting me, dude. The lab is taunting me. It's so evil, man. It's so evil. The garage too. Both of these stupid rooms need the goddamn fucking... Oh, I'm so mad. I don't want to spend gems. So even though this has 3 free keys, I want to take this just for the steps. Trust me, that made sense. Because I have the blinders, so it's 5 free steps. Yeah, it's so fucked. Really look like a 30 stream game? I said it would be... Well, first of all, Candy, we're on day 3. Second of all, yes, it is a long game. I expect it to be at least 10 streams. Why did I come back here? I'm cooked. I'm so cooked, dude. Wait, can I get furnace? Wait. Is there a thing above me? Oh my god, there's a thing. Wait, we can get furnace. Okay, we can see what happens. Yes, we can actually do something with this. This is something. This is a thing. Yes, it's a thing. I totally forgot that furnace was in the list. Okay. Go left, please. It's no Fire Emblem 3 Houses. True. It's no Persona 5 Royale. Golden Edition. Why? Because it's not in the fucking pantry. Why? How? What? Dude, this is so dumb. This is so dumb, dude. Because, like, by the time... Is there any way of, like, telling which rooms are gonna have things without just actually checking? It doesn't seem to be color-based, right? Oh, dude, that is so evil, man. I need to start writing down. Literally, right now, I'm gonna start writing down which rooms have fucking pipes and which don't. It is so dumb. I mean, it doesn't show in the thing, does it? No, it does not. Whatever. They take screenshots of the drafting guide, Red. I did. Lolo. I did, do that. Sorry. It doesn't mention anything about steam power, like, so I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. The screenshots that I took did not mention anything of use about this. So, fuck. I'm gonna just have to start writing down which rooms have steam power. Good checking, thank you. Okay. Room has steam pipes. I'm making 2 columns, and I made the columns the wrong size. Pantry? No. Passageway? Yes. No students being dated as a professor. There's classrooms sometimes. There are classrooms, but they're not... No, like, whatchamacallit, I think. You know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, you know what I mean. Dude. This is so... No, dude, give me my... give me my... I don't even care. I'm redrawing. Thank you. Give me my empty closet. That's why I'm here. I'm so tilted. I don't know if you can tell. I'm making all the wrong choices and I don't care. Wait, what was that first thing I picked up? Oh, a silver key. Oh, shit. Okay, that's huge. Saying there ain't no people? I have not seen any people here yet. I'm sure there will be a person eventually, and it will be a big dramatic reveal. But at the moment, no people. No Playboy Baron, think again. I don't think he would be a Playboy anyway. No, we have seen the protagonist. We have seen the protagonist in a cutscene. Although he does not show up in, Why is it hot? Oh, because of the furnace. Courtyard guaranteed unlock. This is actually kind of important. Archives would suck. Also, I forgot I need to find the... Great Hall. Oh, I can redraw. Do I want to redraw, or do I want to take the courtyard? The courtyard's kind of free. What items do I have again? I have a shovel. I'm gonna go courtyard. Can I see my own legs? No, you cannot see your own legs in this game, sadly. Well, I say sadly. I don't know if that particularly distresses me very much. All of these suck. I kind of want to take the laboratory just to get it out of the pool so that we can get actual things we need. We don't need this much food. So yeah. We have a reroll. Remember you drafted bedroom game 5. Oh shit. Do we have to go archives here? I really don't want to go archives here. I don't want to use my reroll yet either though. Fuck it. Okay, this is bad. This is bad, 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 bad. Bad, 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 bad. Oh, yeah, we need to get to the right here. Pump room. Pump room would be new. And it's kind of relevant because we have the pool and we can see if we can drain the pool or something. But I don't know what these dots mean above this. Is this rarity? Whenever there's a key card door, it has these dots above the options. And I don't know if that's like rarity or something. 8 NPCs, each holding 6 recipes with 5 ingredients. Damn. Sounds complicated. I mean, I can't... I need this to go to the right and for my plan, for my goal, right? I'm not going to leave it to chance, if possible. Alright, chapel it is. I should have... I'm tunneling too hard on trying to win when I think this run's already a lost cause, but what you gonna do? I forget how the laundered currency goes. Can I swap money for gems here? Oh, please tell me I can. Please tell me I can just swap coins for gems. Wait. Does this go both ways? This better go both ways. This better go both ways. It does. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. That is worth it then. Also, first time actually using the laundry room, although not the first time drafting it. This also takes steam power, but unfortunately I don't believe we can get steam power over here. Speaking of, I've been forgetting to write into my little list that I made here. Hold on. Very resourceful young baron. Thank you, Rabbit. Thank you for... Okay, so archives does have steam power. Laundry room can be powerful. It would seem so. Laundry room uses steam, right? Let me check my drafting strategy. Yeah, laundry room is one of the goals for steam to get to. Courtyard, no steam. I think none of the outdoor ones have steam pipes. All right, chapel. Ooh. That's quite helpful. I mean, yeah, we take cloister. Tomorrow you start with an extra 20 footsteps. Dude, it's so tempting, especially since it's a new room, but I'm still holding on to the very slim hope that we get a great haul here. Just give me that great haul. Please, I beg. Wait, I forget what Silver Key does. It has many doors. Does a great hall count as having many doors? I don't think so, right? A great hall counts as only having one door. Right? Actually, not totally sure. Also, does a great hall cost gems? Because I kind of got an aquarium here. Alright, well, here it is. The Hail of All Marys. Not able to pick the lock. Okay, doesn't matter. Silver key me. No. Okay, at least we get to see pump room. What's the deal with pump room, hey? What's the deal with pump room? Oh god, this explained this before? Okay, now I see why it wants to explain it. So, pool. Pool. I want to drain the pool. Yo, thank you for the Coke Shaky. Have it? Okay, wait. Okay, I see. So pool is... pool is this one. Wait, okay. Pool is down here. Oh, it's filling up. That's not good. Out of the kitchen and into the pool. Why? Oh, wait, I'm next to the... What happens when I drain the aquarium? Okay, hold on. I want to check that out. Okay, so aquarium is this third pipe right here. So if I say out of the aquarium... It drains. Uh-huh. And then greenhouse. Down? It's already down. If I put this up, it doesn't further... How do I drain this more? Or... This is kitchen, I mean, but... Oh, God. I don't think I screenshot the... No, here, pump manual. I did screenshot it. What did I screenshot? After you selected a source, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to/from one of your supply tanks. Okay. Pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. The tank a pump is using can be switched by a simple flip of the switch. Okay, do I see a switch anywhere? Is this the problem? Any switches? Oh, I think I need power to power the pump more. Because pump control is one of the things that needs boiler, isn't it? Yeah, maybe that's my problem. I do have time to figure this out, but so I want kitchen to intake. I want kitchen and greenhouse to intake, which are these two. So this one goes... Okay, both of these are connected to this. That's the issue, is that the greenhouse and the aquarium are on the same thing. Pull a lever. I am pulling levers, but thank you for your suggestion. But yeah, if I do this, then it sucks in, which is not what we want. Very crunk, pulling the lever, yeah. I want this to push out, and I want everything else to take in. But nothing seems to want to take in. Unfortunately. Yo, Zimbera, how are you doing? Nice to see you. We're suggesting. Hit a button. God damn it. Okay. This fucking... Sorry. Lolo, you... Alright. Oh, hey, I didn't even notice this guy over here. This is kind of the important one. This is the one that you need the big pump for to use, though, I think. Deserved? It is deserved. Simbera, how are you doing? Okay, so... Greenhouse is... I want this to take in? Yes. That doesn't accomplish anything, though. Is it? Does that accomplish things? Oh, yes, because I see. So it empties this tank, which allows me to drain more from the aquarium. Yes. Surely. Right? Oh, they're connected to the same thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, huge. Well, we drained it. Did we get anything for that? Laundry room? The boudoir? No, this is a hallway. Or something. The patio? It's supposed to be drained, but, I don't think that accomplished anything. It seems exactly the same. Where have all the fishies gone? There were fishes in here? I didn't notice any fishes. Yeah, they must be in that tank. Maybe. Okay, well, this was a waste. A waste of time. Oh, there's even a schematic and everything. Good to know. It's over. It didn't happen. We lost. Man. Man. Superb. I'm sad. I'm sad, man. Okay, so what I've learned is I should never try to win this game. Because if you ever try to win, then you're just going to ignore all the actual, like, progress. Or you're going to ignore everything and pray for RNG that doesn't come. So I should just go back to exploring randomly. Huge. Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory? Is that what you were trying to say, Rabbit? I don't really see how, given that I didn't roll the thing that I needed to roll. Not totally sure how. That's my fault. Okay. Like Munchkin, except Munchkin is a bad game? Yo, what's up, Tash? I've never heard of the game Munchkin. But apparently it's a bad game, from what I've heard from the chatter in my chat recently. Is there anything else I can do on this cycle? I guess I could try pumping the water out of the pool. That's something I was going to do. Yes, so what does pool share its tank with? This one. So I need to empty this, which means I need to max my aquarium again. Aquarium. Take in. Because it's like any roguelike, you just hedge bets and hope for the best. Yeah, I mean, I'm being a little facetious because I just lost, but I'm sure that it's not actually RNG once you learn how things work. You know what I mean? Or, I mean, RNG is still a factor, but I'm sure you can learn things that make things easier. These pump levers are always in the opposite direction that I expect. Aquarium. In order to win at Munchkin, you more or less need to be the second or third person who tries to win. That doesn't sound very fun. Is that like fucking how war is decided as soon as the cards are shuffled? I guess there's a lot of card games that are like that are decided as soon as the cards are shuffled. This is also connected to the kitchen, I think. No. Or it is, but this. Okay, hold on, wait. Which one is the kitchen? Number 4? Hold on. Get your water back. And then flip. And then put your water away. That's a lot of pumps. That is a lot of pumps. This is a very mist-like room. This room screams mist in my mind. Why did that not work? Why did that? That did not do the thing that I expected it to do. Oh, I think it's this one that I need to be. Ugh, which one is this one? Reservoir. Oh boy. Okay, so reservoir. Hold on. The reservoir, which is number 2 here, I want you to suck. I want you to fill yourself over here. Reminds you of some tower. Oh, really? And I want you to flip this to go that way. And then I want this to go down. Yeah, beautiful. Thing in Ribbon that looks like this room was a lot simpler. Do you suppose there's a vase in the reservoir? But am I saying the word reservoir weird? How else are you supposed to say reservoir? Reservoir? Oh, what do you mean? Okay, we've done it. We have drained the pool. And so for our final act tonight, we can go see what the drained pool looks like. Going the right way, right? Yep. Have to say it more nasally. Reservoir. Are you going to finish your reservoir? Okay, the drained pool contains money. Just a bunch of money. That's it. That's it? I can't even afford the book with this. I completely forgot that the book room is here. But I can't even afford that. You say reservoir? Is that not what I was saying? What was I? What do you mean? Well, that's what I was saying. The fishies are back. Alright. Well, launder all coins into gems? I could, but there's nothing left to spend gems on. Because we are out of... We've been out of things. We lost. It was over. As Rabbit said, I suck ass at this game and I played terribly. As Rabbit so eloquently put it. Gem top left. Oh, thank you, Patches. Nothing else I can do. Nothing else I can do. Okay, so that last day kind of sucked. I didn't get much done. I saw a couple new rooms, I guess, but I didn't really make any progress. Ironically, the reason I didn't make progress is because I was trying to do a specific thing, which means I was not just like doing whatever the game gave me, you know. Still, in the grand scheme, we made good progress today in that we saw one potential way to get to the antechamber, and we learned a lot of lore, and we got some meta progress, and yeah, things are good. Tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow for sure. 9 red rooms is a lot. Yeah, I mean, we got furnace. I mean, I drafted furnace specifically because I wanted to power it with the boiler. I didn't realize how many rooms don't have boiler connections. It kind of sucks. Anyway. Many gains? You could say that. You could say the gains were many. Goof night? No, you're having the goofy night, but much as we're all having a goofy movie, if you think about it. Hey, would you look at this? Candy is live as Destiny 2. Candy very rarely goes live in my time zone anymore ever since Daylight Savings. Why don't we go raid Candy? Go say hi to her. She's doing her Destiny 2. Until then, that was day, what day is this? 4, I think, of Blueprints. Still kicks ass, still having fun. I'm kind of tired. Last run was a bit of a dud, but we'll get it. We'll get there. I believe in it. The cringes were few, maybe. Have a good night, Patches. Have a good night, Rabbit, Butt, Lolo, Nebby, Sugar, Drummer, and anyone else still lurking. I appreciate you all being here. Sorry if did I snap too harshly at Lolo when for the minor backseat. I apologize. I'm tired. I didn't mean it. Tash, everyone else, have a good night. See you all tomorrow. Have a good Wednesday. Bye-bye.